Hello? Good morning! I'm back! 3 minus days. Chat, 3 days left. I repeat.
3 days left until Tangy TD releases on Steam. Attention! Buy and wishlist the game.
Cakez is a microscopic clown.
Hello, Cakez.
Last stream before release? No, I'll have to stream on the weekend. I'm pretty sure. Or I don't stream on the weekend and come back on Monday and do everything I would need to do off stream. We'll see. Well, we're currently looking at 4.5k. Yesterday we got 60 wish lists, which is all through YouTube again. So thank you very much, you guys on YouTube. Couple on Twitch too. You are carrying the wish list hard. I hope you also will buy the game. Not just wish list it, but yeah. Hope you like it when it comes out. How long have you been working on this game? It's been 4 years, my friend. 4 years for a whopping 4k wish lists. Nice. But we finished things we started. Wait, so I can't click this off? I can't even click this off. That's retarded, right? Hello, Mr. AQ, good morning. Yeah, and so there have been a couple people that have played the game.
I love Cakez. Just kidding, fuck Cakez.
Seems to be all over the place, but it seems to go between... Yeah, I guess it's 37 minutes. And the average playtime, we can't use that because that includes me. That's 200 plus. Hey, Hero Laptop. Hello there, my man. What's going on? So hyped for the release. Morning, bro. Hey, null exception. Good morning. That reminds me. So, guys, I have some positive news, and I'm eternally grateful too to Mr. I hate that. It's Juan Sister. We have German and Spanish translations. I have not imported the strings yet. Hello, Jonathan Smith. Good morning, man. Tired, but otherwise good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good too, man. How you doing? Yeah. Give me a sec. Let me pin this on YouTube. Where's the... There you go. There you go. Pin. God, guys, I'll be so happy when the release date is like over, bro. I can finally take a breather. Hello, Eritas. Hope you're doing good, Mr. Free Space, Mr. Null Exception. Good morning. AQ, Rebel. Int Main Return 0, Pikachu, Iffy. You got live, my man. Good morning, you guys. I will not become a millionaire. What if I become a millionaire? I'll buy a house. And save the rest. I'll buy a house that needs fixing, fix up the house, and save the rest. Probably to fix up the house, I would have to buy what are these solar panels? I'd buy solar panels as well. And I would buy as many as possible to earn money long term. Like something like that. But why solar? Because energy prices go poof. You know.
Thank you for $10.
Yo.
Friday beer money.
Yo, my man, thank you. Friday beer money. I can't buy beer, bro. I think the last beer I drank gave me food poisoning. But I appreciate it. I'll buy a Coca-Cola, okay? Appreciate it a lot. Like, I'm a bit fishy about the beer, brah. Like, I think that gave me some food poisoning. Yeah, I don't think that was my body or the stress happening to me. There's gotta be some food poisoning on that beer or something. No beer chargeback. I don't see any other way, man. What came out was just water. Like, in the color of beer. So it was very, very odd. Okay, anyways. So, what I'm going to do today is add options to change the localization of the game and also import the strings. I'm happy to announce that Mr. Juan Sista, God bless him, has done the Spanish ES translation. And I have done the German translation overnight. We now have 2 translations of the game. Fully done. Why don't you move, bro? Big W's in chat for Mr. Juan Sista, guys. Come on. Big W's in chat for Juan Sista in chat. Come on. I wanna be seeing some big W's here. Come on. Oh my god, why is this so large? I hate this. And scroll this bar correctly. Stupid LibreOffice. Sorry. Yeah, looks good. And as part of the localization, I have also identified strings that are no longer needed. And I'll be deleting those strings. Probably not now, though. I think that's a waste of time. And yeah, what I want to do today is look for a Chinese font. Pixel art font. And maybe a Russian font. Pixel art font. Because I think on Reddit, and I don't wanna show right the. I think someone offered me to do Russian translation, yeah. So he told me what his Discord name is. Let me add him. Put Spanish Spain is the globally recognized term. Yes, it's more commonly used for. Okay. Yeah, I will. Okay, good. Let's see friend requests. What was his name? Oh yeah, he did actually make a friend request. I'm retarded. Shit, bro. Wait, now, how do I find him now? Shit. Well, all. There you go. Hey, man. Give me a sec. I need to ask him if he's still up. I think if we have Russian translation, that would be great. What else did he say? Yeah. All right, good. Let me open up a chat that's not that bad to leak, so I don't make a mistake. Yeah, I'll get back to you, super cool as well. I think the latest art style, I'm not 100% of a fan of it, but... If you like it, then that's good. Okay, guys, Mr. Farmboy. On Steam. Yesterday released his game. How's it going for him, bruh? How's it going? Oh, 60 players. 100% very positive reviews. Nice. The game's alive, is it? Full release? Sorry. I didn't click the trailer. Let's see. But you automate everything, right? Do you think this takes too long? Like, you're building stuff and then the people work for you, right? Mr. Farmboy? Shape your land into thriving farming thing. Poof. Yeah, that's crazy. But that's not all. Raise your horses. Ride your horses. Fishing, yeah. You know, this reminds me of Pokemon fishing. I like it a lot. How's it going here? 60 people. Ooh, it's definitely going up, and it's still going up, isn't it? So how has the release been for him? Eh? What is this? I guess it's not validated or something? Not reading chat? What? Oh. Sorry. Hello, Mr. Togglebit. I'm sorry. I missed the raid. Ready to run? Need to eat. Yo, my man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Almost 500 euros made? He made more than 500 euros. What are you talking about? What? You always say Pokemon LOL. No. That's not true. This reminds me of Pokemon, the fishing, because it looks almost exactly the same. Okay? I don't say always Pokemon. Like, it's not true. Oh, fucking sound died again. Fuck you. How do we have a hype train? Oh, we got bits. Thank you very much for the bits, bruh. I don't even see how many. 10 bits. Thank you. 60 Kinder studieren. Yeah, thank you. I do that. Yeah, with 10 bits. Yeah. I'll give them lunch money. True. He was not doing too good yesterday. Really? But now better. Okay, well, yesterday, let's see. Maybe the release was too bad. Sorry, too late. Not too bad. Sorry. That was misspoken, okay? I didn't mean too bad. He had 35 players on release. He was at 60 copies. Wicked is still ahead. No, it's been going up anyways. That is a good sign. So if it's going up, that's great. I think what... So... Now, I'm gonna toss out, like, maybe that's controversial, right? Sui, hello there, my man. Ayanda on YouTube. No, I don't have a water shader, okay? Leave me alone. No, I don't even think that it's Slay the Spire or Marathon. We'll be taking a look at this too. Like, where is it? I guess we could take this. I don't think it does have much of an effect because it's not... The audience doesn't really overlap too much, does it? And so, when did Slay the Spire release? Here? When did Slay the Spire release? The same as Mr. Farmboy? 18? get rid of this. 18? The first tip, yeah. But that was for 30 minutes. That is 30 minutes. And then it just kept going up for you. I just don't think it had much of an effect. But I'm gonna say something that might sound a bit harsh. But I speak as a gamer from the outside, okay? So please do not misunderstand this. When I saw Mr. Farm Boy for the first time, I saw... Well, where's the screenshot, I guess? I don't see it, but let's go to the trailer if it lets me. If it lets me zoom. Yeah, no, it does not. For some reason, it does not let me zoom. There we go. I saw this, right? And I was like, damn, that's cool, right? You can build like an enormous city, all automated and shit, right? And now the game releases. I do not see anything different from early access, from the outside, as a gamer. That is my honest reaction. I don't want to like be mean. Like if you know, if you're saying, okay, from early access to release, like what changed? I can't see it. In my opinion, that should be like the focal point, right? Bugs, adjustments, yeah, but for me that is not a change from EA to full release. That for me is just a side note. You know what bugs and fixes are for me? I'm talking as a gamer, okay? I'll be harsh, but I think that's the only way to give feedback, or to, like, I still think he's gonna do well, but I'm just gonna be honest, right? Path of Exile 3.28. Is it 28 or 38? Patch notes 38 or 28? Okay, 28. Not 3.28. Patch notes update, February 26th. So you know what bug fixes are for me? Here somewhere, like a side note. Here. I never read that too much. Maybe here. PO is a good example. No, that's what it is here. It's just some list of text, not even worthy of like a big patch. But for me, a big patch is, or something that goes from early access to release, is like something like this, right? An entire new gameplay section. A new big map, a boss in an ARPG. A new area to explore, a biome in an RPG. A new class to play in an ARPG, something like that. That to me is the difference between, like for example, if I were to translate that to Tangy TD, so show something new, exciting. Yeah, that's the point. If I were to translate that to Tangy TD, I would be showing the skill tree and then the change. Boom, the mage unlocks. Poof, new skill tree. Boom, Tangy is at the bottom. Boom, skill tree to the bottom. Like poof, poof, right? 2 new skill trees. And I would highlight that, a big text in the trailer for the release, or like for the big content update, right? To show, and then in the missions, right? Boom, new biome. Poof, desert. And then not zombies. Zombies, I guess. Zombies. Mummies. Not mummies, but you know the mummies. Like, and sarcophag in English. Egyptian stuff. Like, that's what I would show in like a big content update. And so I don't want to be mean, but the thing is, as a gamer, to get excited, I want to see something new. And I think this doesn't show that to me. Maybe that's why it was not doing that great. I don't know. What is baffling to me is that he said he got 150 wish lists from that YouTuber or the VTuber, like her, I think, or someone else, I don't know. So there should be like big, some big traction going. Like he sent 750 mails, right? Isn't Steam banned in Russia? Yeah, no, 210 reviews is good, but the game was in early access. Unless you're working on a massive game, big IP or survival game, not convinced by early access anymore. You know, super cool, I'm convinced. You know why? Because you can start earning money. That's the point. Like, for example, imagine super cool if I went into early access with Tangy TD. Do you think I could have earned quite a bit of money throughout the development of the game if I did different patches and releases in between? Now you shut the fuck up, okay? I'm streaming. I would have been able to do that. No, you shut up. Like, you're just negative Nancy. That's what you are. It did look very rough, yeah. Sure, if you're back. You know, this WhatsApp guy needs a ban. Like, he's been negative for too many times yesterday too. Fuck you. Fuck you, pussy. I have streamer buff, guys. You guys, you are not interpreting. You are missing the buff of the streamer, you know, which is an increased number of base sales based on shameless self plugging in every single stream and video that you do. By the way, if you wanna support me, you can wishlist Tangy TD on Steam. It releases in 3 days. Just saying, you know, if you wanna support me, that's the best way to do it. Chat, you know, like links in chat right now, and for stream, for Twitch as well. You know, that helps me out a lot.
Hello.
If you don't wishlist, get banned, true. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, I destroyed. Shut up. Oh, you wanna get banned too? Okay. This guy is a negative Nancy too. Fuck you. Yeah, if you wanna have quiet time, then piss off and watch someone else. Goodbye, asshole. Bro, emote. Today's stream description makes me sad. Hope you succeed with release without me. Why is today's stream description sad? I'm actually in a good mood. So I wish him the best of luck. I hope it goes well. If you guys want to support Mr. Farmboy, here is the... What is the curator ID? Here, you can check it out on Steam. The game released yesterday. What was the big change though? Like, what changed? In all honesty, what changed? What is new? I'm genuinely asking. What is new? Are you properly versioning releases? Maybe get branching or get tags too would be usable once you could start punching bugs, etc. Read the patch notes post. There's a patch notes post. Shouldn't this tell me what's new? But okay. Patch notes. About the launch update. But that's not that much, does it? Is it? Massive world expansion, size 4 times. Okay, new tiles, new maps. New crops, new animals, fishing, breeding, deep automation system worker reworks, item priority. Multiple economy modes. Quality of life improvements, expanded achievements. Wow, 200+ achievements, that's a lot. Engine performance upgrades. Is the game running on Steam Deck verified? Is the game running on... is it Unity? Oh, it's Godot. I see. I mean, yeah, he does have a like a big zoom out, right? I would do the version 1 in red and bold. Yeah, something like that, right? In this here, you know. In this, what you mean, yeah. Incremental mode, update 5. Why do you make the incremental mode? I think... Wait, did he make small updates throughout? February, January, future updates. Steam Deck verified, hotfix, horse plus mode. Maybe he made too many frequent small updates. I like the example of the Slawmancer. Oh. Oh. What a night. Mixed? Why? Alright, game not bad, not good from the start, but then the game it's super repetitive. Recent reviews. Gets repetitive. Boring fast. Okay, repetitive. I see. There's not much deep progression. Damn. Slawmite Chronicles. I think what I will do is... I love the art style of this game. They're so fucking good, bro. God, I just love how they made this. See, this is the quality of game that I want to be able to make like this, you know? Where like, oh, I see this, I'm like, yeah, let me design that real quick, and boom. Like, I draw the stuff, I do the shading, I do the lighting, you know, look at that, I didn't even notice that they have drop shadows here. This perspective is off. No. See, that's why you don't develop on stream. Like, you're wrong. Okay, guys, this game released yesterday. That's a tower defense game. Sushi Cat Tower Defense. Didn't reload the page yet. Had 33 players yesterday. 7 reviews. Let's see. 15 mixed reviews. Oof. 11 players. I think they're making a mistake by having the demo show up here. Cakez TD. Does not look too hot, does it? How much did it sell? What do you guys think? How many sales? 15 reviews. How many sales is that? Sushi Cat was my favorite. Game makes me happy. One strategy. Oh, it's too easy, right? I read one yesterday. This game was even tested super hard when you begin. You need to make 20 runs before you get enough. The tower. Just stupid. Only one finds it too difficult. Oh, now it's too difficult? People said it was too easy. No content. Oof. Oof, oof. Roughly 200 sales. Maybe 300. I think that's more, don't you think? Well, we could definitely use it as, you know, looking on YouTube if anyone made content. Yeah, let's not talk about walking trade. And I was also checking out Randy's game. Seems to be going well for him. Like post... It's now post Steam Next Fest. And it is dropping off somewhat, but I think he had a very successful Steam Next Fest, right? What's the plan for today, guys? Cakez, localization. 4 players. So you're so stupid, right? Oh, this guy's dumb as hell, bro. 4 players. You know that some games that have had 4 players for months actually managed to climb up very high in player counts? You think he lost a lot of hype because of the AI? I don't know. Show them my game chart. No, Shade 11, I'll show them your new game. I won't. Unless you start making another game, I won't. No. No. See, like, you're just running away. That's what you are. You had the balls to release games on Steam. And then you started running away. With your tail between your legs. Crying. I think this is pretty good. I'm assuming he got way over 1,000 wishlists. Did Randy share how many wishlists he got? Alright guys, let's add an options menu for selecting the language into the game. And how about we import the strings right now, shall we? Are you guys ready? You guys ready? I'm scared. I'll do a git commit and push before I do it, okay? Let me check. What did I change? Okay, take time. Strings, texts, Spanish localization. String table. Well, that entirely. Why do you need so much time to load this? Are you stupid? Yeah, we'll pretend that the string table is not important. Game CPP. What changed here? Oh, only these two things, which is fine. We can turn that off again for now. And DX renderer, we also did this right here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Git add. Git commit. Save point before German and Spanish translation. And if we can get those into the game, then we can get any language into the game. Well, that's not true. We need to get a Chinese and Russian pixel art font that fits the game. That'll be difficult to get. So we'll have to figure out something there. But let's first get this going. Randy's game is not vibe coded. He built the entire engine, by the way. So he's now building AI to build features. Not that bad. But I'm also a bit disappointed. I mean, does it matter if the game's good at the end? I feel like it doesn't. That's my honest opinion. But I guess you guys had like... He became known as like the guy that codes everything himself right from scratch. Which is like why you follow someone and then they change what they do. I get it. But at the end of the day, this is all because we just want to make games, right? We want to find the fastest and easiest way to make games. And for some people that is AI. Which I don't know yet. Yeah, it might be more fun to watch, but might not be as fun to make. Especially like my honest opinion. Let's see. So I don't know why the F-close of the file handle always causes this access violation. I'm trying to close the file handle after I'm writing. Maybe I need to do an if check or something, or like a sleep. Not sure. But I literally do the same shit everywhere and it works. So I have no clue why I'm not allowed to close the file here. But it works. Let's see. Now, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work 100%. Yeah, there's definitely something that does not work here. Plus string empty. It put the entire Spanish translation first. And then... Okay, so that's definitely an import string problem, right? Which is fine. All we can do, and the cool thing is now we could just take revert that, right? Discard changes, and we'll go back and forth until this works. This is the first time, obviously, that I'm going through the localizations, and I think there just might be something that either the file is not correctly formatted or something else, right? But it should be easy to figure out what it is. Linus Trovalds also vibe codes. It's Jova. How much will the game cost? $6.79. No, $8.79. Sorry, $8.79. Actually, need to change that soon, like, and then do the localization thing. We'll probably have to do that tomorrow or something. But I can't do that on stream. Yo, no, it's 8. I didn't sleep much. I needed to fix the German, not fix, finish. Let's say string table. So it puts the Spanish translation first. Why? The file, let's look at the file. Don't save. So the strings CSV file, right? What is the problem here? That looks okay to me. That's fine. It did work with 2 yesterday. Maybe it couldn't open this properly? Delimiter. First I put all of the words there anyways. Maybe I just didn't have enough. Value is 512. Maybe that's not enough? Even if that is not enough, let's do 1024, just to be sure. But then this needs to be static. How am I not getting a Stack Overflow? That's how you do it, right? We set that to 0. Live coding is the beginning of the on-the-fly software, which will happen eventually. It's not there yet, but it'll sooner be later. I think for small projects, AI could actually be really fast and efficient and be an improvement over coding it yourself. I have stolen another energy drink from my wife. She's getting more and more pissed at me, but it is how it is. Okay, lady, you bought these things and you don't drink them, so I do. Let's see, import file. Once I'm done with the importation of the file, what is wrong? Because I... Access writing location. Interesting. Is it the mem set? I changed nothing and I get a null exception now. Why? That is weird. Did the file not get properly formatted? Oh my god, it didn't format this properly. I can see it now. What is it? Wait, I might be wrong. Spezialisiert sich im Nahkampf und im Blocken von Gegnern, um sie am Weiterlaufen zu hindern. Well, I need to make it bigger. That seems okay. So it did format this correctly, but for some reason it keeps going here. Oh, but it imported it correctly before. Why not anymore? Maybe there is some delimiter in the Spanish translation. Oh, maybe he put quotation marks. These. That he shouldn't have. Let's see. Maybe maybe that's the issue. Let me open that up. Drive. String master. Let's see. 0. No, he never put any of these anywhere. So how come this doesn't work? Can this be so fucking retardedly slow? I'm gonna test something. Maybe because these two lines are shown here? Nah. Shut the fuck up, guys. Don't tell me what to do. Once it works, it's glorious, okay? You don't even understand. I might be having issues right now, but that won't last. Okay, so you can keep laughing until it works, okay? And then you'll shut up, like the noobs you are. So, which CSV line are we looking at here? String. Wait, is that literally the first line? Is that literally the first line? Yeah. Honey? I'm literally getting it. Wait, no way. Panish. So why? Character count. What is this reading? Okay, how about this? Let's go through this one by one. There's obviously something in between Spanish. Huh? But it's literally just Spanish. Nani? Maybe there needs to be a semicolon at the end? Am I expecting... No, I'm just expecting a backslash n at the end. Excuse me. Let's see. Good thing it's the first line. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this the mem set? Is this actually the mem set? No way. It is not. No way. Okay, there's definitely... Huh? Did I break some? How? Okay, let's just look. Strings file. Comma S. So we have string ID, string ID, English, German, Spanish, \r, \n, \r, \n. Okay. Now we're going through the strings file. We're getting the character C, or the code point. Character C. And we're looking at CSV line. This is already broken. Why? Guys, why is this broken? That's why it's destroyed. Huh? Where's the CSV line coming from? Array. Why am I making localization count +1? What? Wait. Maybe that was the issue. Mem set CSV line to 0. Okay, maybe there was just garbage in there. That's gonna be it. Okay, good. So I'm 100% certain this will work now. And then we can take a look at the translations and see if they got put in there properly. Okay, good. So I basically forgot to initialize this to 0, which is fine. Yeah, I mean, it did work before. I just got lucky, I guess. Yeah, good. So now, translations. Now, this looks more like it. English, campsite road. character count 7. That does not look good. There's an offset. The last... Interesting. The last... Wait, are there 2 empty spaces at the bottom of this? And that's why that happens? Are these the 2 empty lines at the bottom? More? Beenden. After beenden, it puts the next one.
Bob, thank you for $3.
Yo, Bob.
Can you look at the camera and make a mocking face?
What is a mocking face? No. No! Take your money back! Hey, could you please add Ukrainian language support as a big Ukrainian gaming community playing right now? I'd be happy to help with localization if needed. I don't know about the characters for Ukrainian localization. Isn't it the same as Russian characters? Or is that different? Why does it stop after beenden? Let's see. So after beenden, great. It puts this in a new line. I don't see anything bad about it though. Seems all good to me. Let's look at the rest here. Everything fits perfectly apart from this. Looks all nice. Wait, let's look at the English to German. Wait, English. Wait a minute. More. 2025 is quit. And then it puts the first... one here. Always. Which that is wrong. Why? It should say English. And then make it empty. Where is Spanish? Cyrillic. 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 Aha. Oh god. I'll try, okay? But I mean, let me first get Spanish and German into the game. I'm close. I just have a tiny error. I mean, after the first line, when I memset, I should see what it is. Here. When we start a new line. Let's import strings again. Like, we can always do that. That's fine. Strings file. String empty. Boom. So it passed the first line. And the CSV line holds English, German, Spanish. And in translations, they should have been mem set to 0, by the way. Oh, I did not. I see. Never mind. Okay, wait, let me rebuild. Let's just keep this running. It's fine. I mean, I could also say, well, if the string ID is that or that, let's see what happens then, right? Oh, I'm Russian. I'll buy this game for myself and 3 to 4 friends as a gift. Hey, thank you, man. If everything works out, maybe, big maybe, I might be able, so 2 qualifying statements, okay? Be able to potentially, potentially add Russian language support before release. Okay? It depends on factors that I can't control now, which is some other person that offered to do the translation in Russian to me, having it done before Sunday and allowing me to test it in the game. And also, I need someone to proofread it too, which I don't have anyone. All right, now let's see here. Let's do import strings one more time. Cool thing is we can keep importing strings, which is amazing. So the CSV line adds to the translations. What? It only added English. No. German. Spanish. Done. Mem said 0. Okay, so then we can basically check once the string ID is 1025, we can look at all the translations to figure out why it overshoots. String count. Master of dots is 1025. The translations. Oh wait, shouldn't that be string count plus 1? Shouldn't that be string count plus 1? And why is this complaining now? Where you... Oh, I see that. Wait, it's complaining. It doesn't matter, I'm not using it. It's the debug bit. Okay, thank you, Shade11. Thank you, AQ, for deleting Shade11. I appreciate that. Hello, Thornity. How you doing, bro? How's the tower defense game going that you're working with the other guy with? How's that going? Okay. Huh? Redefinition. Wait, you're supposed to delete the entire file, bro. Delete it. Doesn't matter. Like, I'm not even including it. Okay, fine. Discard changes. There you go. Why don't you use const expression string for each text instead of having 1024 buffer? There's no point in trying to convince him. Just enjoy the clown show. Sturdy Pose is getting banned today. So,
this fucking asshole, you know, pretends like, oh, you cannot convince this guy. He's too stubborn on his ways. He's never changing anything he's doing. No, man. It's about explain to me why that is easier, faster, and better to do and I will do it. If not, shut the fuck up!
It's not a clown show, okay? This is game development, my friend. Why is it still red? You kidding me? Bro, I have a localization string, you stupid. Oh my god, this editor is retarded. Okay, good. Thank you. Now, can you let me code the game, please? Hey guys, I have a question. For those of you who are like familiar with living in a flat and landlords and stuff like that, right? I have a question, and the following, and it basically is my landlord, the guy that is owning this flat that I'm living in and paying rent, is wanting to sell this flat to someone else. How likely is the probability that I have to live somewhere else and leave? I don't have money to buy it. Bye. Depends on the buyer if they want to transfer the tenants. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Not high, but the probability for higher rent is enormous. Okay, so that means we'll have to definitely leave here. Okay. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not paying more rent, bro. I'm paying 1,050 fucking bucks. It's way too much. We'll just get a fucking flat somewhere off the grid, man. 200 bucks a month or something, man. Farming money, making games. Fucking hell, bro. Okay, thank you. Okay. Aha. Here is a problem. No, that's fine. Never mind. I was wrong. You guys are ready? So, let's look at translations. That should say English, German, Spanish. Good. Now, what happens if I go to this point here and I'm looking at the translations again? Oh, that looks good. Bogenschütze, stets bereit, kleiner Baum, fliegende, böser, Hirnlose. Chat, by the way, that's Hirnlos. Orangen, Beutel. Orangenbeutel? 999. What? I called this Orangenbeutel? Drop oranges. Yeah, I called it Orangenbeutel. Yeah, I did. Because it's like, it's gonna be a goblin that carries, like a Diablo 3 goblin, right? That carries a huge sack of oranges, and it runs really fast, and it drops oranges. It's like guys, you know, I have like 10 abilities in the game that are super fun, that the player can use, that are currently not in the game. And they all work. They all function. Been tested multiple times. It's kind of sad, isn't it? It's 10 abilities. Gone. Like, they still exist, but I don't have them on items. So I'll definitely be doing an update patch of the game. I'll add the backend later. I'll do a big update with a new biome, probably. Like, I do not see this game never selling in the future, and I think I will probably make an update with a new biome, probably desert biome, and just do that. Don't just move on. But super cool. I think I can advertise that very well as a streamer. Like, I would do this like very slowly. Like, how much you work on your game? Yeah. Like, I won't need to spend a lot of time on it, and I could use enemies I make for other games. So for example, if I make a game like this one, right? itch.io. Let's say we do this. Right? I don't know I will, but let's say, right? Let's dream a little bit, right? Dream world enhanced, right? Let's see. Let's say I make a game like the Swarm, right? Which I really actually kind of want to do. Yeah, it would be a massive update, but I would prepare that for weeks. I would hype it up for weeks to months. I would do a trailer. I would do, but very slowly, right? I would redo the steps that I do now under pressure, so much slower and more relaxed, right? And yeah, I would probably, like, let's say we do this, right, chat? Let's say we make this game, Miglon, right? In our own version, in bigger, more enemies, but the same idea, right? And I add undead enemies and desert enemies and mummies, right? And Egyptian gods or something. I don't know, right? Let's say we do that. I would just reuse those enemies and the biome assets and put them in Tangy TD. Yeah, frequent bug fixes and large patches. Yeah, that's how I see it too. Yeah. Rare large patches, yeah. And the good thing is I can advertise the game on stream like somewhat on a daily basis too. Cakez, change to a certain religion and go to a certain place, you might get a free house. Why would you get a free house? Eh? Are we done? Gummiball. Oh, Gimubal. Guys, I was tired. Well, this is embarrassing. Yeah, so I asked Supercool if he could help me proofread the German translation. Gummiball. Gummiball. Yeah, there's definitely, like, I'm still trying to figure out how to only have German error detection in just this column here. Is there a way, like, I heard someone talk about an extension. Yeah, anyways, so Gummiball. Yeah, that'll be fixed in the next pull. That's fine. Okay, I think we're good now. If we import this, I think it was just a +1, was it? English translation. That looks good to me. Let's look at this all. Localization, barrier. Nice. 3 stars. Okay, that looks good to me. By the way, I did remove the word tangies and I replaced it with heroes. Target takes increased fire damage, ignores magic resistance. That all looks nice. Increased lightning damage, poison damage, ignores magic resistance. Okay, I want to see the first translation though. And if this does work, German translation. Empty string, immun gegen Kälteschaden, gigantisches fliegendes Monster. Fuck! Gigantischer fliegender Monster! Gigantischer fliegender Monster! Oops. Maybe I just need to make it one tick bigger to read this better. Yeah. I mean, I was working in this with the Spanish to the side. I don't really need to read the Spanish because I can't understand it anyways, right? Yeah, maybe I just need to make it bigger, like that. Fine. Why use localization for C++? It's not a good way. You're spending extra effort. What am I spending extra effort for? To reach a broader audience? Backseat development goes crazy, but you're really clever. But you're really clever. Oh, yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Okay. That looks good, chat. Not gonna lie. Struggling with... Obviously, man. You know how many fucking things I translated yesterday? Ignoriert Magieresistenz, ignoriert Magieresistenz, blah 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 blah. And then we get to the Spanish. Angriffe machen minus 50% Schaden, aber Schaden über Zeit macht 100% Schaden. Okay. Nice. Espanol. That looks good to me too. And not a single error. Now we have a script that properly imports localized a CSV file. And the cool thing is the following. Whenever I have a new localization that I want to, and I can't show this because there's keys in here too, that I want to have done, I will supply a strings Spanish localization or Russian, and then this part right here would be blank. Like, you know, there would be no strings in here. They would all be empty. And they would fill in this entire thing, which is about, let's say about 1,000 strings. And then I'd just take this entire line. I would copy this, and I'll just copy this into this file, into a new column. I would download the file and import it and have it in the game. Now, this process is tedious, but as a first iteration, I think it's good enough. Because I just need to import the file and boom, I have the entire translation in the game. The step from receiving the translation and importing it into the game takes about 5 minutes. And how often do I do this? Not that much. If I do changes to the localization and changes to the wordings, I update the entire column with what they give me. And then I do batch imports. You can also define ranges that give access to a specific range. So I can only give access to this D column here. No way. I don't see this. I don't see that, no. Where? Now, if that would make it a lot easier too. But I don't see it. Don't tell me what to do. Like the people that are living in Russia, most of them have nothing to do with the Russian government, bro. You are taking an entire group of people and judging them based on where they were spawned into the world. You know, that's racist, bro. Bro, you're racist. What are you doing? Okay, like, I don't know how to do it. You would have to, like, maybe here? Google Docs answer. Let's see. Huh? Where is the DB thing? Where's Dark Reader? Ah. On. Now that's truly dark! I can't see anything! How? Oh, it's a sheet. I can only give access to a sheet. So you're saying I make a new sheet. That's tedious though. You can protect ranges as well. Where? I don't see it. Sheet tab. It's fine. Protect ranges or sheet. Okay. Hide sheets. Protect range. Oh, Google. Click data, protect sheets and ranges. Huh? What? What? A? Why is this so retarded, bro? Huh? Strings A to C is, but it's not called strings, it's strings master. This range is protected. Invalid range. Set permissions. Only me. Okay. I really don't trust this, but okay. And then Spanish. Add sheet or range. Range. D. Set permissions. Yeah, I'm not showing any emails that might be leaking here. Custom. Enter editors. Names or emails. Okay. Oh yeah, you wanted that changed. Wait, let me change that too. Sorry. Where is your mail? I'm not leaking it on stream. Trust me, bro. I'll be very careful. Editor. Done. Share with editor. Okay, share. To be honest, I still don't like this, to be honest. I really don't. I'll keep this the way. I think I don't like this, and here's why. You never know what people are gonna do in the future, and I'd rather have, let's say, receive a product. Let's say I even pay for this, right? because so far I haven't. And they give me the entire translation, and that's like a job done. You never know what they do in the future. So if they have access eternally onto the range, onto my private sheet, I really do not like that very much. So I might just not do that. But I'll keep it like this for now. Okay. All right. I hope this doesn't leak anything though when I click on this. I hope not. Okay. Just make a copy. Yeah, but doesn't the copy also translate the things? Which translations do you plan on adding? Anything I can get, I guess, but let's first code in the translations now. So, okay, we have this option. I want to add... This is English, though, still. For some reason. Oh, maybe because I did build. Because now it should use the string table. Let's see if I build now. Does it use the string table? Hi, I'm interested in making my own video game. So far, from what I understand, I can make it in C#, C++, or Java maybe. Which one should I go for? I don't know C#, but wouldn't have problem learning it. That is a tough question to answer for you, bro, because I don't know what you prefer. If you want to learn C#, I would say give it a go. And if you do C#, you can try Unity even. Or if you want to code it yourself, then use something like Monogame to make the game. Monogame is a framework that allows you to make games. I wouldn't go the route of making everything yourself, like opening up a window and stuff like that. Let's see. Zeit. Zeit immer alle Stats, auch wenn diese Zero sind. Zeige immer alle Lords im Skilltree. Zeige Schadenszahlen. Zeige Lebensbalken unter Helden. Zeige Lebensbalken unter Gegnern. And here's a dot, by the way. Fullscreen-Modus. Musik. SFX. Borderless, this will stay English. Optionen. Show collider, step debugging is only for me, so don't think about... Like, these two things will not show on the German version, so... Zeige immer alle Stats, auch wenn diese Zero sind. Okay. I mean, it's a good proofread right now, isn't it? Zeit immer... Okay. Sind, zeige. And dot. Nice. Fixed. Start, Optionen, Fullscreen Modus. So we are going to work on this lovely German menu now. And swap languages. We'll put it at the very top. And we'll do the same drop down. So it'll literally be a copy, paste, no. This... Because you think I want to spend a lot of time on this? Nah. 10 minutes, guys? Are we saying 10 minutes? 1 minute 34 when the game is done here? All right, let's say 10 minutes coding in the localization selection menu. Let's see. Now, that is the selection menu. That is not storing it to the disk into the ini file. I think I need another 10 minutes plus 20 minutes on that. So, but let's do the 10 minutes for the UI menu. Let's see. Display options. Entering flow state. Display options. Boom. Now, mode. Here we go, string mode. Blah, blah, blah. Content. If false, yeah, will not do that for now. Display window options. There we go. Now, this is the language selection. That is not an if check, then string. Do we have a string language? Nope, we need a new string. Okay. That's fine. String language, that's the only thing we need, and I think I'm going to hard code the different languages into the file. Yeah, that's the easiest, because I hated when that wasn't the case. I remember, man, that was so stupid. Like, there was literally a game that I turned into Chinese, and I couldn't fucking find the German language in the options again, because they put the languages into the Chinese version of the language. So German wasn't Deutsch, it was, and I was like, bro, I can't read that. How am I supposed to figure this out? Use your phone? No, it should say Deutsch in every language. Because if I want to turn it into German, I know that I need German and I can read German. So German is the best way. And for Spanish, it should say Spanish. And for Russian, it should say Russian. Anyways. Language. So that's something I'm going to add in. I think into the string table. Oh my god! String underscore master! Keystone. String effect. Sorry. I'm going to do this by hand right now. Juan Sista, are you here? Or do I have to do this myself? Let's see, ESP. I don't know what that is called in Spanish. I'm gonna add it here too. Just at the bottom. Espanol. No, the Sprache. Old Spanish. Spanish. Idioma. Do you say idioma? Okay, thank you. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Awesome. So we'll put that here. Oh, of course, I put a tab in here too, because you're retarded, Google. Thank you. I didn't copy any tabs, but okay, thank you. Fucking retards, bro. That's insane. Okay, good. Nice. Now we're just gonna do string language. That took the longest, holy cow. Now we need string IDs options. And for here, I don't want to put any options. I'll just do a const char. Or is it a UTF-8 pointer? Oopsie. Const UTF-8 char HT pointer, okay. Languages. Now what do we have? On localization, English, we have English. Now, and that's what I mean here. Oops, on localization German, I want to say Deutsch. That's what I want to try. And then, how do you say Spanish in Spanish? Guys? What is Espanol? Thank you, my man. That's my point.
Shut up, bitch!
That's what I was expecting from that stupid app the other day, like a very long time ago. Was it ESP, I think. Espanol. Okay, cool. So now I can just loop over those. Drop down flags. What? What the hell is this shit? Drop down flags? Where did these come from? Static? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Huh? Am I using that shit here too? Ah, I see. Drop down mode. Drop down. I see language. I know why I did that. I added the flags here so I can only have one drop down available at the same time. Now, this would just be... the active language does not need to be displayed. Which I guess we could. But let's just highlight a border. Actually, we need to display the active language, which is the localizations or the languages on localization. With a non-capital L. Good. And I think I need to turn that into a char pointer. Guys. And then over here we loop over the array size of languages. And we just do language on mode index. Languages on mode index. There we go. And then we call it not mode index, but language index. Man, I recovered, bro. I started off slow, but we recovered. I might have to restart because string count changed. We'll see. Data changed, but I think we recovered. Now I just gotta... Sprache. Yeah, I just have to adjust the window size here, which That's piss easy to do. That's literally just an if check here. It's always the size, so we can add 14 to every single one. Guys, can you stop? What happened? Like, what are these guys doing? Stop it. You're disrupting me. It's difficult to, makes it difficult to focus. 70. There we go. Okay. Nice. Yeah, okay. The reason why this doesn't function is because I'm not looking at the correct mode here. Drop down language. There we go. Okay, cool. If we have drop down language, and then if we click the bottom, here is where we finally, and so I have now implemented, guys, just to let you know, I have now implemented the visuals of the language, okay? And we can even change it. Look, localization is language index. If no, like the little one. Language index. Look, I can change the localization now, guys. Okay. Stop! Oh my god! Trying to code here. I need watch up. Watch. It's array size. It's the array size. It's the fucking array size. No! This is so piss easy. How am I making this progress? Sprint F. You mean to tell me that I can't do a fucking format text with a character buffer? Language index 3 equals array size. Yeah. How about language count? Localization count. There we go. So that was the issue. And I really only need to draw a text. Draw UI text. They just put languages or intelligence. Thank you. Then we can get rid of this. Ah, nice. Looking good. Okay, guys, now it works. Watch. Oh, yes! Show me Spanish. Yeah. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. It doesn't fit. Wait. Wait. That's fine. That's fine. You wanna know why? Yeah, guys, the font will be fixed in a second, okay? Yeah. I'm just going to make these two drop downs align to the right, I think. Or do I like that in the middle? Drop down position. Options position plus op. Options menu size at x divided by 2 minus drop down sprite at size dot x divided by 2 minus 5 pixels. Let's see. Fucking fly. That didn't work. Weird. Brazilian Portuguese, please. Listen, I'll try, but I need people for that, and yeah. I'm gonna turn this into a const. And then I'll extract the button position is the drop down position here. And then for the next one, we do not define the drop down position. And then for the if check one, that's the if check one. So then we have the wet language display monitor. I guess drop down position, we get rid of that too. I think that looks good enough. It's good enough. One sec. Really don't need that here either. I'm doing size.x divided by 2 minus 10. And then we do a const float. There you go. And then over here, the button position is drop down position, X position, and options position at Y. There you go. We'll do that. And I probably have to do then a 10 pixel padding here, which is fine. Arrow sprite as a button position. Don't think that works. Oh no, I think that does work. But let's fix the rest. That's this. This is 10. And that's button position. Button position is a centered sprite, so I'll probably have to only do half. No, that was the wrong one. Okay, clean this up a bit. There you go. Shit. What the hell did I do here? Fuck. Here. Button position. And then this was 10. Not over here, I use button position 2. And usually you would turn this, and this is something I learned over, like, this sounds obvious now, right? And to anyone that's watching, it's probably obvious too. But you would turn like this arrow sprite, this text, the hover, active, all of this shit. You would turn that into a localized function, not localized, into a local function, most likely, or an extraction function. And then you have a drop-down button that you just supply with a text. At least these function properly. Yeah. So, let's see. This position is wrong. Button position should not be plussed here, but here. That's where this happens. Then, also this is so retarded. Like, why am I doing a format UI text? Just do a UI text, bro. Like, I do not understand why I was so stupid back then. Why would I format a string into a string? I don't get it. There must be another reason why I did this. I couldn't be that stupid. I don't think so. Arrow sprite. You like the arrow sprite. So like, right next to the button. I don't get it. Why was I so stupid? I can pass my LinkedIn and GitHub, help you localize the game to Brazil. I don't have LinkedIn. Like, you would have to contact me through Discord if you want to. Follows. Okay, so we have at least one string in the right location now and the arrow too. Which means we just gotta do that for the one on top here as well. So the arrow sprite is right next to this text. Good. Then we do the button position Y after this. That already works. Xing? No, I just really, I only use Discord. Like, yeah. Good. Now, the text is obviously wrong, and on these buttons it's not. So essentially all we need to do is for that, and that shouldn't be, like, that should just be a text, man. I don't know why I was so stupid back then, but okay, maybe there must have been a different reason why I did that. So maybe there was some like need to change the color or whatever, right? But okay, so we have the language here, and now that is drop down sprite dot size dot x divided by 2 plus 10 minus. And now it is kind of stupid to do that, but, and also I just noticed the drop down sprite does not need to be here. First done, second on the way. Third on the way too. False, yeah, I also wanna do this here. Here's also a format text. I do not understand why. I really don't. Maybe because the monitor looked odd or something. I did it this way and then I just copy paste it. Maybe. Okay, let me check real quick if this if to draw false check also works, but then we finally have, okay, so the errors are not in the right location, otherwise it is correct. Nice, good stuff. Where's the arrow? Yo, bro, the Apple MacBook meme is getting to me. Should I buy one? I don't know. Do you need one? You think you need one? No, this just needs to be divided by 2. And we're good. Where's the other arrow? Done. We have fixed the menu. And yeah, that's why, by the way, this is why I will do something about UI in the future. Because this is atrocious. I'm telling you guys. I hate this shit. I want to be able to build UI blocks in a reasonable amount of time and not have to code this stuff anymore. But only if it's reasonable and only if it's efficient. Still 4,500 wish lists? Yes, my man. Shall we check? Native UI is pain. Yeah, it is. Like making a UI in code. Bruh. We are looking at 5,000. Yeah, we got 2 today or something. Maybe. But yeah, so yeah, if you guys would like to support me, the best way you can do that is by wishlisting the game, guys. So here, there are 2 links for you guys on YouTube. If you want to support me, here you go. You can follow this link and wishlist Tangy TD. It releases in 3 days on Monday next week. Monday next week. Ah, that looks nice. Okay, good. Good. Let me check the other if check here. turn this into true for a second. Just so I can check if this works. Congratulations, bro. Hope you become a millionaire. Ah, there's no way that's happening, bro. Absolutely not. Good stuff. Now, I feel like I want to hover these and give them a different color. Which is now why I should have made... It's fine. We literally just have to supply a color to each of these functions and do it 3 times. If it's hot, drop down hot. Oh really, drop down hot, true. Here's another format UI text, I just do not get it. Do I even use drop down hot? I see, yeah, I do. If this button is hot, then every frame I'm setting the hover color to nothing. And we're just going to supply the hover color to the thing. All right. So essentially we're just going to... I hate that. Don't do this. Whenever I'm hovering, I want to show that at least a tiny bit. Good. We just need to define the hover color. Good stuff. There we go. And another hover color right here. Cool. Now at least it should show us a little bit, right? Oh, of course, I'm stupid. I forgot the if check. The if check. If it's hot. Blop. That's why you create functions for this. Because this is just stupid. To code 3 times. Coding it 3 times. Oh, this looks nice. I like it a lot. Look at this, chat. Ooh. Ooh.
Hi.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Piss off! Fly! Hate that shit! No, wait, wrong clock. Click. Wrong button. Paste. Paste. Okay, nice. If there's a chance they could add Turkish language. Well, it's not really dependent on me. Oh yeah, much better. I want that. So let's go to English. Go to German. Go to Espanol. Let's look at some of the texts. Did I code this correctly? Yes, I did. I should turn this into false now. And then the menu should fit properly. Display monitor doesn't work. Just drop me translation file and could work on the Turkish translation cakes. Oh, yeah, right. You are. Okay. You want to do that? Okay. Sure. That would be cool. Would have 4 languages then. Let's just see. I want to check the Espanol for a second. We did options. Yeah. You guys can't see it, but maybe these are a bit long. Yeah, the Espanol will change in a second, guys. I will change the font. Just wait for it. I didn't have the time to do it, okay? It's here too. I understand that there are some characters that are broken. I'm working on it. Okay, I didn't almost sleep anything. Okay, I don't want to get sick again, chat. Waiting on it. Working on it, not waiting on it. Jaguar. Shit. That doesn't fit. Okay. Let's see. Nine. Oh, yeah. Is there a faster way to say this? No? Good. Nice. Nice. Look. Almost done. Oh. Yeah, okay. Looking nice. Good stuff. Let's look at some of these nodes. Oh, shit. Well, I guess it is how it is for now. The +1 being on the next line for some of these effects. How many is there? Yeah, it'll be on the next line for some of these effects, I suppose. Unless I find all... I could increase it by a tiny bit, but by how much? Calculate font size based on... No, that's not the point. That is also not the way to do it properly. Well, I should have coded this better. Okay, guys, I'm not doing a good job. Yes. I know that. But hey, it looks really good, man. Thank you very much. So guys, I didn't say this properly, so I feel like I should do it now. Can you guys give me a big W in chat for Mr. Juan Sista, who spent a lot of time and effort to add the first localization, Spanish localization to the game? Big W's. Come on. Thank you very much, Mr. Juan Sista. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate it. Don't know why. Stop complaining. Stop spamming YouTube. That was a long night. I'm pretty sure for him too. So thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. You did a really good job. I wonder why there is the loss, like there's a padding here, but it doesn't really matter. It looks really nice. And I just gotta add in a couple more of the font signs, right? We'll do that in a second here. Otherwise, it looks really good. Let's click on some of the stuff here. Yeah, nice. Look at that. Thank you very much, man. Bloqueador. Bloqueador. Ja. Velocidad de ataque. Rango. Yeah, like I have never spoken Spanish, so I'm probably destroying this properly. Just like really badly, but... Yeah. Why is it German now? Why is it German? Why is this German? That's odd. Wait. Oh, I know why. No, I know why. That is... initialized. Here. String ID, sorting. String ID load, sorted stats. Initialize item data. Here you go. Get stat description. I need to reload the stat description. You know what? I think I will hard code that into the options menu. Initialize hero prefabs. I think that's fine. Don't think init enemy of type does anything. Does not. Okay. So basically, whenever I choose that, I could turn that into a function. What is this? Item data. Oh, it copies this over. Oh, shut up. Stop. Then I don't think I need a memset because it copies it over, and from the items here, they all have a description that is empty. So that is already empty, which should be fine. Good. Yo, thank you very much for following Voranov and Andy and Sammy and Quantic. Yeah, like I could turn that into a function, you're right. So now if I go to the options and I switch to Espanol, and I go into the stats, the items should have, yeah, the Spanish stuff. Now, some of these items will probably have, yeah, like this, right? And this is just a, I think it's called display stat description. Let's see how many times in code I have this. Display stat. No, it's not display stat description. Display tooltip or something? No. The name of this is so stupid. Display what? Show? It's not display. Show stat description? No. Oh man, I hate this. Oh, this is the one function that I keep forgetting. Display what? No. I don't understand. What was it, man? Tooltips? Has to be. Draw tooltip. Okay, now I'll be able to find it. So this is the one and it has a size of 120. So how many display tooltips do I have? Every single one of those functions I have it minus 60, minus 60, minus 60. Where's this here? Back, items in back. That's why it's not centered here. Not sure why I don't do that. So what I could do is essentially turn this to 140, give it 20 more pixels, then allow 20 more pixels here, which makes this description a tiny bit larger. Which I think could still work. Maybe we try 10 pixels for now. You know what? It's a bit annoying to always have to select the Spanish translation because this is a static. Let's actually turn this into Spanish always. Right, let's see. So this does work. Maybe 10 works already. There we go. Doing UI tweaking 3 days before release. Yeah. I work like that, brother. I work like that. Let's see. Do we have anything that breaks the line? And don't worry about it not being sent. I'll be fixing that in a second. But it looks good. I think Spanish is very... How do you say that? Spanish is very... extensive, I guess, with their wording. It's very long words. Alright, let's look at some of the items, but it does look good enough. And even if it breaks up one in one single case, I think we're good. Yeah, I'm happy. And that looks nice. So an additional 10 pixels was all we needed, which now turns this into 130. And so every time we could do here, it could say, well, minus 65. Which, you know what, I'd rather do 12 pixels. And then that would be 66. Right, and then we do every single one of those. Tooltip position, that was... Yeah. Tooltip X position. Okay. Draw XP bar. Let me check. Oh, it doesn't show that. That's fine then. Yeah. Here's minus 60. That would be minus 66. Not F8, sorry. F4. Draw tooltip sprite, that's fine. Draw tooltip. We only want tooltip. Minus 66. I know this is bad. Trust me, I'm aware of that. This is just the way I code it right now. Okay. I do not want to do too many vast, how do you say that, too many big changes before release. Just want to make sure that this looks somewhat cohesive and well-rounded so that it gives the impression of quality. Guys, like really, can you please time out Shade 11 for longer, bro? Like, I really cannot read messages, especially when it's been a long time. Verbose, and I might be missing some languages on YouTube. Like he won't stop spamming. He apparently doesn't have time, but he has time to spam all day in my chat. But he doesn't have time to make games. Yeah. Sure, brother. Ooh. Look at those. That looks very nice, doesn't it? That's a joke, by the way. Next one will have an additional 0 at the end. What is this? Upgrades origin. Draw row. Oof, that is difficult to say. Plus 52. Okay. Let's just build this for now and see how that looks. Is that long? Why is the dude just spamming emojis? I don't know why. Because he gets attention. Okay, looks good. Let's reroll a couple of times. Look at some of the items. I think we got a chat. Let's drop some chests. Whoa. Let's get some big items. Get a couple more chests here. Yeah, I might just have to increase. I think what I will do is I just make these bigger. More vertical space. I think they're very thin. It's very difficult to show all the stats. I think I'll do that. Display choice. Guys, what I'm doing, by the way, is polish. Give it 20 more pixels. Is wrapping size all I need to... Oh, really? That's all I need to do to control the size of the window? Wait, is that how easy it is? The font is really bad looking? No, it's not. It's not true. Better. I like... Yeah, so close! You're adding polish. I would love to. I don't have any translator for that. Nice. And these bows, like these things also fit now. That's what I was worried about with these big items, that they won't fit. But if it's that large... Yeah. Let's open up a couple more chests. You know, that's good. That's good enough. Trying to get all blue items. There's one more blue item I'm a bit worried about, but I think it'll fit this time. I'm trying to get the rapier. The blue lightning sword. Not... Ah, here it is. Yeah. That... Have to be honest, that's kind of crazy. That is still a new line. But it's fine. It's okay. Good enough. Shows up properly. And so if this weapon shows up, then everything will show up properly. Nice. And now I just gotta fix those. Cool. We have Spanish in the game, guys. Now I just gotta fix the font. I don't think there's any more text to look at, actually. Oh wait, I always show this to the right. No. Let's look at all of these. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Juan Sista. Look at this. I will still give you access to the build. Right, so you can check it out yourself, to the game. But we have everything showing up properly here. Now we can actually... just take a breather for a second. Oh my god. That was an enormous amount of work. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. Man. Give me just 1 second, okay? That was a tough night. Oh. What about delay? No, no, no. There will be no delay. Can help with Romania if you're interested in Cakez. Why do you create public GitHub repository with the translation strings and English equivalent? We can do pull requests, Cakez. I do not want to have a situation where I have multiple people working on the same file. If anything, I would do it one person per translation, and they do the translation for me, and I ask for permission to use it. I do not want to have a Jonas Tyrola situation where he has literally hundreds of people helping him translate the game, and then he has to cancel this all out because of maybe legal reasons. So for Juan Sista, who did the Spanish translation, I asked him if I could use his translation in the game. He gave me his permission. I have a screenshot of that, and I trust him, right? But I still have to do a screenshot. And now I have his written permission to use it in my game. And yeah, I'm very happy about it. And if I get another translation from someone else, I will do exactly the same. One person for one translation. And I do that through Google Drive because it's just easier for me. I can look at the Google Drive strings on my toilet, wherever I am, and it works very well for me. I'm happy about it. The only thing that I do not like too much is I would love to be able to automatically update all strings in real time in the game, but I think that'd be something I might do for the next game, or maybe even the game after that, to automate this process a little better. You know? But for now, I think it's good enough. Having to spend 5 minutes to import an entire language into my game, I think that is reasonable enough. It's not an hour of work, and even if it was an hour of work to import it, it'd still be okay. I know I can give access to a single column, yeah. We'll see how I do that with other translations moving forward. But yes. If I get into trouble with anyone with the language, I will remove the language, and that's it. Okay? I don't care if a screenshot is enough in a court of law. It's definitely more than nothing. And there are free services as well, and I think it should be fine. I do not think that I will come across any crazy malicious people. And again, if that happens, I will just remove the language. I will say that this guy is not good to work with. They will have a branded reputation, and that just is it, okay? There will always be, or can always be, active bad actors. We will just avoid those in the future and just move on. Hey Luftwaffe, my man. It's crazy. You already gave more than enough, bro. Like, you can help with those, all of those translations. That's crazy. Now I kind of need to clean up the strings, I think. Well, like, okay, could you hit me up over Discord? Is that possible, Luftwaffe, or do you not have that? I could try to get back to you tonight. But it is quite a lot of work. It is 1,000 strings. And even redacted. Even cutting them short. We are looking at, like, there are some strings, like, you know, some are just empty. Right? And then some strings are no longer used, which I cut out here at the top. Like, mostly at the top here, like these. Like, I'm so sorry for Juan Sista. He did all of this. And I went in a little bit later than him. And then realized these are no longer used in the game. So I cut them out. So there are quite a few cutouts as well. But it is 1,000, somewhat 1,000 strings. It's quite a lot of work. Like, it took me 4 or 5 hours to do one translation. It's a lot of work. And Juan Sista took the same amount of time. I'm gonna ban you. You got lucky that I'm not gonna ban you permanently, but... actually, you're so lucky that I'm not gonna... Like, I was so close to permanently banning you. You're the type of person that takes something and, like, tries to twist it into something that was never said or done. Like, one more message like that, you'll be permanently banned, bro. Fuck you. If someone fucks you over by trying to doing something for you and using it as a disguise of helping you and then trying to fuck you over, that person is the asshole, not you protecting yourself from it, okay? Fucking idiot, man. What a fucking stupid moron. And calling that shit out is the most normal thing on the planet Earth, okay? Pussy. Like, I hate these kinds of people, right? That try to twist reality and make you feel try to emotionally attack you by, you know, bending reality into something that is not it, right? Making you feel bad for basically accepting people's abusement when they try to fuck. Like, it's so weird. Like, what the fuck, bro? Go outside. Holy shit. I don't want to use AI translations. No. I could, right? We could literally just, like, what do you guys tell me? So, let's say, like, Chinese, right? I just want to test. How does this work now? I take this. Like, how do I type? Yeah. Someone gave me a command yesterday to translate a column into Chinese. No, there's a Google Sheets command for this. Nahkampf. F, missing F. Man, I was, yeah, thank you. Nahkampf. We already had a case where someone wanted to add cakes with stolen songs. Yeah. That was retarded too. But the guy was kind of obvious in like stealing songs, right? He's like, I made the song myself. Look, I did it in 5 minutes. Wow, you're so good. Really? How are you making these songs? No, I'm just that good. Yeah, here's another song. Like, okay, bro. Don't use that. I just want to test. No, I'm not using it. I just want to test how it would look. Could someone give me the command to automatically Google Translate? Aha, there it is. So, this is the command. And we want to Google Translate B2. Wait, no. Sorry. This is AN, right? Yeah, we want to Google Translate B2 into... What is Chinese? What is Chinese? It's trash. I just wanna see it. It is for the reaction. ZH. ZH? ZH. Do I need to do an equals? Do I need to do equals? Oh! Loading. Oh my god. Wait, loading? Cakes, get ready for a huge bill from Google. It's only 1,000 strings, man. Maybe it's the standard. Missing at the start, yeah. Equal at the front, yeah. What does that mean, loading? Error loading data. So that doesn't work, chat. Oh! Wait, there's the first one. Lol. It just takes some time. I stole this from my... like, I stole this from my wife. And then tonight I stole this, but I couldn't drink it all the way. Like, this is from like 4 a.m. in the morning. I was like, but this tastes so like shit, bro. It's like Coke Zero, right? Ugh. But I drank it anyways. Because I was so waterlogged. I didn't want to drink more tea. But I needed something to... I needed something to freaking ease the pain of sitting here. Like, guys, I have Chinese translations in the game. Look at that. That was easy. Damn. 100% this looks good and works, right? So every Chinese person that plays my game can 100% understand it now, right? Ship? Yeah. It's bad that it puts these values here. That is not that good. What are you saying? Coke Zero is amazing, bro. You need some new taste buds, man. That you can smell and taste the chemicals in this shit, bro. This is artificial dog piling crap. It's not good, man. I'm telling you. In like, it will never come out, right? They have too much money to bury the evidence. But I'm telling you, if they couldn't do it, if that wasn't allowed, we would be finding out how bad this is faster than Christmas comes this year, 100%. But like, even if we find, wasn't there some guy that was able to cure cancer, but then got like, yeah, whatever. Let's not get into this shit. Like, whatever. Tinfoil hat strategies, right? I'm not saying sugar is much healthier. Like, people are so stupid. See, saying something is worse doesn't make the other thing that is bad good. It just means that if there's a spectrum, here's good, there's bad. And saying something is worse than the other thing doesn't make this thing good. Understand now? I never said Coke is good. I said this is worse. Oh. If error Google Translate, nothing. Are we farming now? Nah, guys, like, we'll have to find someone for Chinese, okay? The guy's gonna be like, bro, what are you doing? Okay, I mean, you know what? I'll just keep it for now, just for fun. But someone is gonna have to, like, get this. And also, you know, Google, please, like, I said this multiple times, okay? When I do text folding, wrapping, wrap the shit around! Okay, now we need to look for a font that fits the font size of these characters. Oh shit. Juan Cista, look at this. Is there no way to go back? Does it have to be this long? He's here, right? Is there like a shorter version of back? Missing Lolbo's messages? Cakes, wait, sorry. Sorry. Hey, Adam Learns Laugh, how you doing? Can someone translate Cake's rant to Chinese? I couldn't understand. Hey, Adam, how you doing, man? How's your game coming along? Did you fix that bug that we saw you deal with the other day? Yeah, I'm currently adding in translations to my game, and I can support everything apart from... The cool thing is I can change the font, but I can support everything apart from Chinese and I think Russian. Can someone type some Russian characters real quick in chat? I want to test something, please. Like, real quick. Thank you. Bliet, of course I get that 100%. Okay. That doesn't look like too bad. Can I support Russian? This is an X and that's a Y. Give me more. Thank you. But wait, no, this is an H that is like really small but also very large, isn't it? I have fixed all bugs. Maybe. Doing well though. How are you holding up? I'm detecting 30% more anger and 70% more caffeine. Well, I'm like... I have 3 translations in the game now, if not perfect, but at least in the game. Currently sitting at like close to 350 mails. I'm gonna mail at least 100 more people. And I thought about doing a new trailer, so I'm really stressed out with a lot of things to do. And the trailer would just be a short trailer though, with existing footage. But yeah, otherwise, I'm a little bit disappointed that I didn't get that much YouTube coverage, but there's been 2 people so far that have covered the game. I have not translated the Steam page, yeah, yet, but I have the translation for the Spanish one and I can do the German one on stream. I don't want to do that today. Yeah, we'll do that in a sec. Actually, I need to focus up here. So what was I doing? Debug testing. We wanted to change that string. Of course. Okay. Build the game once, load it, and then display this in font Chinese. Cakes, just use ChatGPT for translate. Rather than throwing a tantrum, Cakes, could you please read the message from a few minutes ago? I might have misunderstood something. Your message? I didn't mean you though. I didn't even see you. Okay. Thanks for the attempt. Rather than throwing a tantrum. Last attempt. Justice Zergfried reached out via them. He wants me to let you know you misunderstand. We were saying from the perspective of the translator. Message deployed. Not sniper me. Don't sniper me. No, I won't sniper you. He wants to let you know that you misunderstood. He was saying it from the perspective of the translator. Okay. Maybe I misunderstood and I apologize and revert. Let me see. So let's see. Guys, the name again. User. Zerg. Read 1. No. Can someone give me the username? I can't spell it. I'll check. Sorry. No. Bituel, I didn't tell you to undo the timeout. I told you to give me the username. Ban him again. If I undo the timeout, then I do it. User. No, I have to apologize and do it myself. If I did a mistake. Let's see. Making problems for someone over voluntary made translations is the next level loser thing. I see, over voluntarily made. So that means from the perspective of the guy, right? Yeah, then I apologize. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, how do I undo this? I apologize, my man. I'm so sorry. I misunderstood this way of saying things. I'm sorry. You dumb cakes, learn to read? Yeah, I need to learn to read, yeah. It was a mistake. I'm sorry, my man. You're back. Now time him out from distracting you from your work. True. Japanese and Korean should have the priority with Chinese. Yeah, I know. But first, and Russian too, man. I had one Russian YouTuber play the game yesterday, but they uploaded a AI thumbnail of the game. I gave them access to the press kit, man. Why not? Why? Why are they all using AI thumbnails now, bro? They're lazy. That's what they are. I'm happy though. I wrote a nice comment on that video. Hello, Frowner. Hope you're doing good. Okay, let's focus up. I need to turn this into an ini function. That doesn't take that long to do. Load the ini function. Keep the ini function saved. Then turn that into a setting on the game state that doesn't say change when I reload the game. But then I need to pass that in. It's fine. That's fine. I could do that like that. We can keep this, yeah. I wanted to see the debug text. Stream audience size, Japan, Chinese, Korean. Yeah, okay. I cannot display Russian characters. But what about this font? I have a font Chinese, which could be a font for heading. So instead of having this font, I could use that font. That displays me Russian characters. So I could use, instead of having this, which doesn't support any Chinese character, right? Some heading. By the way, guys, those of you who played Megabonk has the same font. This here. It's called R something. I forgot. What is it called? A la carte. He's using a la carte, but he can't use a la carte for something like Chinese. He switches fonts there, right? He must be. So we could use Chinese font for like font Chinese. As heading font here is this. And then reuse this font as well for... Oh, I closed it, of course. And then reuse this font for the subheading as well. So basically anything that is a little bigger, like the Velocidad de Attack. This is a different font than the smaller font below. And then for the smaller font below, I needed pixel art font that allows me to do Chinese. In smaller. I just need a smaller font for Chinese. That's all I need. Something that allows me to display all these characters, but in smaller. In pixel art. Preferably to the size of this that I'm hovering right now. And this is the same font size, unfortunately. What about Turkish characters? Like, this font supports this. This font supports all characters. I'll add that in. Watch. Oh, it might not support it right now because it didn't load it. It'll do a question mark probably. Yeah. But I will have to, like, just do that, right? Go here. And, like, I'll have to change the way I load this anyways, right? This is placeholder. And I might not be able to do it before release. I used switched arc pixel font. Yeah, so like Turkish characters are supported even by my current font system. But I would need... Guys, could you provide me? That will be hard to find. Yeah, because pixel art fonts for Chinese and Japanese characters are somewhat large, aren't they? By the way, Juan Sista, is there a way to make this a little smaller? Shit, sorry, I didn't mean too close. Whoops. Oh, is it really that large? Does it have to be that large? These here. These two are like overlapping, but I'll give you access to the build, right? And then in Option, no, not in Option, in missions, everything's fine here. This is fine. I like this. Good. Play. Here. This is also a bit large. Is there a way to make this, like, this is literally back. Zurück. Can be reduced. I can't see the game, so I made it in raw. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'll give you access to this build. I'll update this build so that you can switch between the 3 languages yourself as well. Okay, guys, now we need to add a config option, which is quite simple. Thank goodness. All I need to... Not this config any. All I need to do is just language. Language is. And then by default it'll be EN. And I don't think I'll put this into anything else other than this. And then when we are loading the game, we need options. Let me find that. Clean up old error logs. Game state, Steam API. Pass config any. There we go. So, config ini. We have an actual thing in any field. It's an error array. And we have an options structure, which is kind of a bit annoying, but basically we have a localization, which now needs to actually include that. Hopefully that works. So that would be the localization. Which seems to work. Good. Now we're trying to find the field language. And then we set the localization. Depending on what we find. Here we'll do string comparisons. I could use numbers and be done in a second. But I feel like if I give you guys options to change this between n, and then I put a comment in here as well, that would be a bit easier with available languages. Or I just use numbers. That would be a lot easier. So default would be 0. I'll use the numbers for now. I have to be very fast. I'll change this in the future, but for now, localization will just be a number. Like, this is something no one sees for now. Good. And now we are loading this. Now we need to make sure that when it's initialized, wait, options, localization, save ini, there we go. So here, it's a bit tedious. I really need to change that better. Language, %d, that would be game options dot language localization. Now it's saving that. Next, when we are in the game, when the game is initialized, not initialized. Well, we can put it at the top, it's fine. When it's not initialized, we do game localization is set to options dot no localization. There we go. I think it's done already. And when we do the display options, I really need to find a better workflow to add config options, because I know that there are games that have like hundreds and hundreds of config options, and it's super easy to add and remove them for them. I'm not doing a good job. But good enough for now. There we go. So we are changing the options localization to the current localization, or to the language index. And then we are saving the ini file. Think. When I click, wait a minute. When I do the button. Now the question is, where do I call save ini? In game CPP, I do this all the time. Okay, yeah, seems to be normal. Let's see if this works. So I have by default, in the ini file right now, I'm starting the English language, right? I'm loading the English language on startup. Now, if I change it, I want this to be a different value. So for example, I change it to German and close the game, it should stay German when I next start it. So this is English, that works. Now I'm changing it to Deutsch. God damn it! Why? Okay, so there's gonna be a minor issue that we'll track down real quickly. V sprint F, save any options. Localization, German. We do a %D. So do I have to turn it into an int? Cast this into an int? Because it's not actually an int. Is that the reason? Maybe it was not casted to an int, and when it gets an enum, it does not automatically, the sprint f does not automatically intify it. So it needs to be intified. Wow, that code is bad? Wait, I know what else is bad. A timeout for you for 10 minutes. Give me a sec. Okay, you get 5. No, you get 8. Fuck you. Wow, that code is bad. I've never shipped a game myself, and I could do it 1,000,000 times better. Then do it, pussy! Shit, why? Save any. Cursor. It's an empty string, that's fine. Guys, do you think it's the empty string that's causing this issue here? The cursor? What does it say? Access violation reading location. But I shouldn't be getting an access violation on the game options or localization. Let's see, display name. Is empty. No, if it was empty, then that'd be an issue here too. I don't see it. Spanish has already been done. Pro. Huh? Now I'm confused. Guys, why does this not work? Display name. %s \n mode. Yeah. %d. Am I doing the %d wrong? No. Huh? Maybe the comma is the issue? You crash out so easy, Cakes? I'm a bit stressed, yeah. Should be cooling down a bit more. He doesn't use any game engine XD. I don't understand what the issue is here. I might be looking at this the wrong way though. Wait. Is it too much text? Is it more than 2,000 characters? No. That's not the reason, right? There's no way it's more than 2,000 characters. No way. You only clear half? The other lines have no comments? Oh. Of course, you're right. I'm retarded. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I made the buffers bigger though now. Thank you. It was such a small change. Yes, it was the comma. It allowed me to do the comma. Thank you. Nice. Okay, then I don't have to cast this to an int because it does that automatically. Cool. Thank you. I love that. Good stuff. What language are you typing on? That is C++, my man. Hi, bro. It's me again. Hello. It's me. Why do you build this game? What is the goal? Money! I want money! All right. So now it's going to 100% German. Ja, close it, please. Beenden. Start now. German. Spanish. Do Spanish, please. Salir del juego. F5. Jugar. Oh, finally. Okay, so we have saving and loading of different languages in the game. We are now supporting 3 languages. I'll be coding the rest of the missing characters into the pixel font atlas over the night. I can draw pixel art in relax and relax at the same time. It's fine. It's great. So we'll do that. Steam page localization. Respect button. Yeah, the respect button. Juan Sista is gonna see if he can't change this a bit. Otherwise, I'm just gonna make that larger. But it's not going to... it's better to have a localization in this than it is to have no localization. Let's say that. The button in Spanish says is not back. It says skill tree in Spanish. This is skill tree in Spanish. Really? This is skill tree? By the way, I want to quickly extend this to at least here. Maybe one sec. Yeah, those white colliders, you see those? I want to make those bigger because hovering over buttons till here, that should be happening till here. So that is... Can you not do that, please? Thank you. Let's see. That was in /in_town /menu button. And then if we have colliders, we draw the quad button size. Let's make it 160. Test that. Much, nah, bigger. 180. 180. Let's do 180. Was it swearing in Russian? I don't think it's swearing in Russian. Is this really swearing in Russian, really? Like someone gave me that. Okay, I think that feels a lot better, right? When hovering over these buttons, you have a little bit more, you have a lot more wriggle room. Yeah, I think that fits a bit better. Sin botre. Sin botre. Weiter beenden. Fits good too. Like it. Awesome. Good. So, 3 languages done. Steam page. We need to do the Steam page. If I have 3 languages in a game, we also want to localize them pages. By the way, chat, if you guys want to support me and you haven't done so already, I'm currently working on a game called Game Tangy TD. It has a giant skill tree. It's a tower defense game. You could do specialized builds, equip items on characters, and make them do real big damage, which is cool. So you're not locked into one specific upgrade on each tower. Ignore the text. Okay, that's just for debug reasons. You can do whatever you want, almost right there. And the more items I add, I will be adding a lot more items in the future, the more build options you have. And there's an endless mode in the game where you can keep fighting until you lose. And it gets pretty crazy. So if you guys want to support me, the best way to do that is through wishlisting the game. If you guys want to help me support the game, which I really appreciate, can you get in contact with me through Discord? After the stream, when Zoe is asleep, I have a small daughter, then I will read the DMs and get back to you and try to set up something so we can, you know, get the translations done. The translations would, though, if possible, also include the Steam page, which I've never done this before. I'll do this into German first, and then I'll copy paste the Spanish translation. So how do I do that? It's gotta be store page, right? By the way, how is it looking here on the wish lists? We're currently looking at 4,500 wish lists. Yeah, 4,500 wish lists. Let's see. Steamworks setting. No, Steam page, right? Description. Now, how do I create a language? To add localized versions, select the desired language from the box. Oh, it's that easy. Wait a minute. Can I copy this all? German. Paste. Oh, error. Not supported file type. What do you mean? VBM? Oh, it did VBMs. Fine. All right, so I guess we'll... Okay, so I haven't done this in German yet. I hope he included a fuck cakes in Spanish. No, he's not an asshole. One sec. I got myself some free stuff here. Okay, Metix, yeah. And like, the person that made the Spanish translation probably knows about it already. Okay, now, you guys remember me trying to make this text a little better, right? I think I still have it here somewhere. No, wait. Here. Strategic tower defense where enemies attack towers. You play Hero and Tangy, move towers, attack, unlock roguelike upgrades, place class-based towers, equip them with items for new abilities, combine them to get powerful builds supported by an extensive skill tree. That's what we had before. Strategic tower defense where you play a witch, place class-based towers, equip them with... I guess we could remove rare items, equip them with rare items, that grant powerful abilities, combine them, create unique builds, and deal ridiculous amounts of damage. Customize your builds with a deep stat system and giant skill tree. And what most people... Like, how could we make this shorter? Like, I asked someone else to help me out with this. And... this is their version. I'm not 100% sold on it, but I still need to thank her for this. So version 1. This would be the short description on the Steam page as well, right? So yeah, Juan Sista is gonna have to change that to version 2. I'm so sorry, man. You did so much work. So these are the 3 versions. Witchy and strategic class-based tower defense. Equip towers with rare and powerful items. Use elemental abilities. Combine them to deal OP levels of damage. Customize your builds with a deep system giant skill tree. I think if we get rid of this... That could be good enough. I'm going to consider suing us. Sorry. Thank you, Punker. Appreciate it, bro. I'm gonna check it after the stream, okay? Thank you. Yeah, I will only release like a dedicated build to other platforms if there's enough of a demand. What does deep stats system mean? I think I like this more. I'll use this. Now let's see. Like I can. It keeps that, right? Mm-hmm. Why did it format that so badly? I don't get it. Is it klassenbasiert? Item Kombination. Can I say klassenbasiert? I have 4.5k wishlists. Klassenbasiert. So most people just say klassenbasiert. Roguelite, item combinations, item Kombinationen. You could combine this, right? Item combination. This is German. Strategic tower defense. Okay, so that would be the English version, which means I'll have to update the English on that. And also the short description, which I suppose I'll save real quick. I'm not done yet though. Yeah. If we go to German, we'll be putting that in here for now. Actually, I'll just have to convert that to German. Okay, strategisches Tower Defense in dem I'm just gonna do a rough sketch for now. Warte. You're not gonna answer. Do we have a cost for the game? $8.79. That is already with the discount. Kombiniere Items in der Stelle. I don't want to say unique builds. Solche? Eigentlich solche Ausrüster, solche starke Fähigkeiten haben? No. If anything, then it should be die starke Fähigkeiten haben. Kombiniere Items an der Stelle. Builds. Stelle deine eigenen Builds. Vier Schaden. Yay. Customize in German. Customize German. Don't know. Anpassen. Individualisiere. Ja, individualisiere. Ohr. Umbauen. Individuell. Passe. I don't think this is... we might be going over the top here. No, I hate German! Fuck! We can only do 300. Platzierst. Diese mit Items ausrüstest. Kombiniere Items, erstelle verschiedene Builds um ultra viel Schaden. But I have customize in there. Instead of customize, a shorter word. That would be it. $100 dono and you'll give me early access. You want early access now before everyone for $100? I don't know. I don't know. I think that would set a bad precedence, even though that's a lot of money. Guys, customize. Instead of customize. Individualisiere is too long. Unperson is too long. Maybe wait. Too many. I wanna say deine Bilds. Hexe? Strategisches Tower Defense. I got an idea. My God, I'm so good! Oh. Now I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that's good. 290. That's good enough. We're not taking the first one because these assholes are AI fuckers that just want me to subscribe. They were good before they started using AI. I'll show you. Watch. Change this, right? Now get this. If I do ignore, nothing happens. Ah, now it works. I'll piss off. Okay, yeah, whatever. So this sucks. I don't think I need to change anything though. Yeah, maybe this. I think that's good enough. Nice. I love it. This is good enough. You guys tell me if I make a mistake, right, guys? The Germans that are watching. Lolboy, super cool. Bewege Tower. Zu vereinigen ist kombinieren. You're not German, but why do you know so German so well? How do you know German so well? Move towers. Bewege Towers. Platziere Towers um. Neu. Kämpfe gegen große Busse. Nice. Benutze Skillpunkte. Und by defeating enemies. Oh. Besiege. Beschnappe das kleine Krokodil. Besiege Gegner um. Skillpunkte zu... Ja, besiege Gegner. Und... nicht Spende. Maybe this. Okay. Good stuff. So, Key Features. 3 klassenbasierte Tower mit speziellen Fähigkeiten. Verteidiger, Ranger und Heiler. First thing done. Ein massiver Skilltree. Für jede Klasse. Um diese permanent zu und verschiedene Builds zu bauen. It's really difficult for me to do this in German because I never play games in German as a German. Challenge mode, endless mode. How do you say that in German? Challenge-Modus? Endloser Modus? Teste deine Strategie gegen einen endlosen Schwarm von Gegnern, die exponentiell schwieriger werden. Und klettere auf dem Leaderboard nach oben. Teste deine Strategie gegen eine Gegner, die erstmal Anything? Klasse. Komma. Werden. Komma. Modus. No. Aha. Thank you. Love it. Okay, now we're just gonna add in the things here that did not work, right? So kombiniere items, combine items 2, I think. So that. Combine items 2. So you selected image. Bosses. Boss action. And the skill tree. I feel like the skill tree comes too late. That's what I feel like. It is so far down that you don't see it. Is that it? Reviews, awards, special announcements. Okay, the German version is done now. Save. So I want to look at a game where the skill tree is a central part to the game, which in my game it is too, in a way, which is click and conquer. Oh. And I think their second screenshot is the skill tree. Play. Yeah. The second skill shot is the skill tree. I don't know why it took you so long to get the Steam page translated, because I didn't have it in the game. I just now had it in a game. I can't translate my Steam page to German if I don't support the German language, can I? Ah, shut up, it's Cakez, you said. That's really, 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 really rude. Doesn't Steam allow that? Yeah, but wouldn't that just be false advertising? Okay, so guys, I have a German page now. How do I add the German language? Basic info. German language done. That is enough, right? Interface. Let's do Spanish as well. Spanish, Spain. So I have a question here. I have gotten quite a few from Latin America, right? The Spanish. If you are from Latin America, right? And you see the Spanish translation in the game, can you read most of it? The Spanish-Spain translation? Is there like an overlap? Enough of an overlap so that you can understand? Explain, how does that work? I'm not ticking Latin America. No, Latin America won't. Okay, so your Steam page, like, could you by any chance please translate? Let me publish this now. We obviously need to do the Steam page real quick, which we didn't do yet. Gotta hurry up here. Could you by any chance translate this, Juan Sista, or have you already done that? Let me think. Hey. All right, let me see. You have already sent me something. The short description and about the game. Okay. This is the new in English, but maybe you already have done a really good job in Spanish. Let me take that. Let's try selecting Spanish Spain. So how do I do this? This? No. How do I, guys, how do I edit this as raw? Huh? Isn't there a way to... Huh? Can I... I can't give you... Like... Why is this not... Oh, I see. Use visual editor. Okay, nice. Hey, why did you do that? H2. Okay. Here, give 1. Okay, thank you very much. Give 1. Ah, I feel like I gotta... I'll probably just swap these around. It's not a big change. We'll do the boss action. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Put the skill tree... Do I have to delete it first? Delete it. Delete it. Take this part, do 2 things. Wait. Okay, so wait, I swapped the skill tree with this, right? So we do that and then the boss action at the bottom. I feel like I want to do the boss action at the top, man. It's such a great screenshot. Like showing the boss and all of the action and then this. Yeah. I'll put this at the top. And then the skill tree and then the combine items. What do you guys think? Is that the best order? Oh no, hey, what did you do? Never told you to do that. Skill tree. So guys, what do you think? Is that the best order? Or do you have a better order? Boss action. Skill tree. Combining items. What do you guys think? Show something awesome first and go into details. Remove all and paste. Sprichst du Spanish? No, I have someone helping me with Spanish right now. This is good order, yeah, but I should... Wait, you're telling me I should do it again? No. Fine. Okay, short description. Short description. Here, a short description here. I have a problem, my friend. It's not that short. Wait. Okay, I'll wait. I'm doing the new. Okay. I can only spend 300 characters, and this fly is really bothering me, bro. Go away. Not short enough, yeah. F. We lost. Okay, while I wait, I'll be changing the English version. What did you do here, man? You're so lucky, bro. You're so lucky. Bro, if I catch this fly, it's over. I'm telling you, it is over. Ah, thank goodness, man. And this is why I also want to change my trailer again. Or let's not say change my trailer necessarily, but add a new trailer. Because I think I can make it... I said this like 10 million times, but I think I can make it better. Where I show... Like, Lyric watched 40 seconds, entire seconds of the trailer before he stopped. Piss off! And if I can watch, if I can get him to watch it again, which I don't think I can, but if I can get anyone to watch my game again for 40 seconds, I should show the skill tree at least 1 or 2 times to show the process of building your character with different nodes, because it's a big part of the game. You don't spend a lot of time in a skill tree, but you plan a lot of the time, like with different nodes, and you test out different nodes. I said if, Dumbo. You know what an if check is, bro?
Do you understand what an if check is, man?
Okay, so this is English. And we'll do German. We'll do the same thing here. Delete. Delete. This. Put this at the top. Bosse. Boss action. Skill tree. Save. Let's see. Switch between German. I like this editor a lot, man. Yep, thought so. Does it look the same now? No, it's kind of not. That's the same. Okay, now we still have to wait for Spanish, right? Have you checked Steam's developer page last changes? It is highly customizable now. Oh, you mean the store page? I think what I have is fine enough. Who are doing the translation? Cheers. Yeah, very nice of him. Why do we have so many flies? Because it's getting to summertime again, and we eat quite a lot of fruit and bananas, especially Zoe. She like starts the day with a banana. And yeah, these flies go there immediately. So, and then like it just needs to be 2 or 3 flies, man. Summer, like, no, Wetter and Münster is crazy. Like, let's see. Look at this, bro. It's warm as hell. Spring, yeah. So they're really annoying. And I'm right next to the kitchen, so they fly here immediately. Okay, apart from this, which, oh, you know, let's cut this out here. quickly save that while we wait, or maybe he's already done. No. Oh, here he has a shorter description. You think that is 300? Ah, unfortunately, it's still 327. I only have 327 symbols. Almost. Yeah, you also remove the defender, healer, and thing, right? Any other chance to make it even shorter? Damn, close. Personalized and ability, yeah. Attributes, a deep stat system, that's the stat system, and the skill tree. Gigantic, yeah. Like, man, he already did a really good job. I can see it. Bruh. Bro, this fly is really annoying. Oh, it says 200 to 300, so it needs to have a lower bound as well. You can't just say GamerBot swimming and be done. I miss this every time, bro. Like, one time I'm gonna hit the fly. I wish it was warm here. 1 Celsius here. Bruh, that's cold, yeah. Do we need to say class-based towers? Yeah, kinda. It reviews best game ever. I feel like once I have the localization done, at least these 2 localizations, I should already see an increase in things, right? Not the store page, the developer page, like this one of mine. I haven't implemented the changes yet. It is highly customizable now. The developer page. The developer page. Developer. Here's the customize and video. Thank you very much for 100 bits, by the way. Guys, these are fruit flies. Small fruit flies. That fly very slowly directly in front of my monitor. It's like... the entire time, man. Yeah, I need something sweet, yeah. Also, looks like you don't have this page set up. Set up a developer page. It's a great thing to do. Oh, I don't have this. Wait, so if I go to Tangy TD, I think you know what you mean. On Steam, and you mean the developer page of Cakez. This? Okay, shut the fuck up. Now I get it. Usually files are attracted to shit. Is it flying on the monitor where the code is being displayed? At any chance, turn it off. It should fly away. Shut the fuck up. They love beer. Put some dish soap into it to kill the fruit flies. Man, I'm pretty sure I could give them the beer I drank. They'd die instantly too, bro. The one that freaking gave me issues the other day, bro. I'll try. I'll think about that. Probably forget it in like 10 minutes. Man, this guy, he's crafting a lot on that description, I could tell, bro. I'll try to set up a developer page, okay? Let's get rid of these. Game description. We've done this like 10 times now. We're good. Steam stats did that too. So... now, what was it again? See, I already forgot. What? Developer page here. I didn't send Knerko a mail. Man, I gotta go through these. Okay, where's that link? This. To add in a proper options menu in both in the town and in the main menu. I want to make it so that the options menu is now a drop-down menu, or not a drop-down, but like a pop-up. No, it's not a pop-up, but it's like a fuck. This link you copied is wrong. What? Is it the problem? My to-dos, yeah, this is outdated. Developers. Oh, I see. That's the page. Ah, I see. Okay. These are not your games, right? Or are these your games? Are these your games, bro? It is? Wow, very nice. Congratulations. What game are you working on now? Yeah, maybe, wait. Maybe that's the reason why I'm not getting any followers on Steam chat. Because I'm not setting up one of those pages. Maybe that's the reason. And I could link that store page too, right? I'm working on 9... Oh, you're working on 9 Kings. Yeah, you know, I know the game. So you're part of a team now. Why did you... Wait, so these are your games, right? Thank you. Did they not pay you enough? Like, I feel like 600 reviews would, right? Yeah, you worked on this alone? Bro, you're good with pixel art, man. Holy cow. Looks really nice. Reminds me of the old fighting games. With 2 to 3 other members with each game, on each game. Oh, I see, then I could see how this might not be enough, right? To feed you. It's still early access. I mean, it came out 2022, man. Come on. Why is it still early access? Huh? Famous Brazilian YouTuber, there's also publisher of 9 Kings. 4 years early access, yeah. It's a bit much. You sure your release strategy is smart now that Slay the Spire released? Well, can I do something about that? No. And I have no other choice. Okay. Okay, wait. Did you get... Wow, Juan Sista is still crafting on the description. So, what do we do here? I kind of want to save. So I'll keep this out for now. And I really want this, though. But I need to save for a second. Okay. It flies directly into my face, man. I need to save real quick because I really want that Spanish page. Because if there's any Spanish people visiting the store page, even if the description is not perfect yet, I'm close to finding a good version. Okay, nice. Good, good, good. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. I really do. You should make something in your games that says, like, follow social media. Yeah, no, I do, but I don't think I should put a Steam button into my game, right? Like, for example, in the skill tree, you can press escape and you can't see it because I'm in the way, but here, feedback and live dev. And this is essentially, apart from the live dev part, what Megabonk has too, right? So, and then in the demo, he has wishlist. There's another button, which I have too. So there's like a Steam page link, not your, like the developer link, right? So I think the reason why I can get it now, right? If I go to Tangy TD, well, why are you assuming that I would play Slay the Spire 2 right now, huh? Steam? You're putting Slay the Spire at the top. I see what you're doing there, bro. And Marathon. If people clicking on my name, like they can't even follow. Like, where's the follow button? Oh, I can't follow myself, of course. Let's see. Click. No, like how do you follow? So how do people follow me? No, how do people? Oh, they follow the game. I think you have to enable the developer page. You need to create one, then they can follow you. Oh, I see. I'm so retarded. And how do they follow games? How do you follow a game? How do I follow a game? Huh? I have followers. When you were logged in? No. No. Below the trailer. Okay, so that's not the reason why I don't have any followers on my game. My game's just trash. Okay, that's fine. Okay, but I should set up a developer page. Okay, yeah. When C-Star is done? Yes. 293 characters. My man, thank you. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you again, guys. Big W's in chat for Mr. Juan C-Star, who helped me make the Spanish translation for the game. We now have the Spanish Steam page too. And I'll be, adding in the last bit of the font stuff for the game as well. We'll be, polishing that. But yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Juan C-Star. Without you, I would not have been able to do it because I couldn't pay anyone too. So thank you very much, man. I really mean it. And you did this just for free, which is very nice. And now that I don't forget it, you wanted me to write something specific in the credits. What was that again? Spanish what translation? You said that here somewhere. Spanish Spain translation, right? That's what he wanted me to do. So I don't forget that. Thank you very much, man. What Ron probably says, this game is totally ass. Be sure not to play it. It's a generic piece of shit. Yeah, okay. Bro. Yeah, I have seen Mr. Farmboy. We could take a look again. We talked about this earlier already. 77, look at that. It's going up, guys. That's good. Right? Let's hope this keeps going up. It will most likely keep going up for a couple more hours. Maybe he can break his peak on Sunday. He's doing well, yeah? Did you ask him? Like, is he streaming? He should be, right? He probably is. See? Maybe not. No? He's not streaming. Okay, not streaming. Maybe he's still tired from yesterday. How long did he stream? Cakez, not sure if it's a consolidation, but it seems like 5k, even 7k would not have been enough for popular and upcoming. There are at least 9 games with 10k wishlist on your day. he was 16th. On the popular and upcoming list, he was really sad. Yesterday, yeah, I can see that, man. Guys, you're gonna bring your raincoats, okay? For Monday. You'll see another sad dev too. I already said yesterday that the one thing that made me go wow with this game was and I think that it's still there, right? It is still there. I think it was here. Yeah, this, like the big shot, right, of the massive city with all of those moving targets. Sorry, with all of those moving workers. And when I checked out the trailer today again, like, I did not see anything that visually indicated to me that was something new or exciting happening between the early access and the release date, which might be a big reason for why people are not driving to this in droves. Maybe yet, right? Maybe they will be, but if he was talking about different biomes and different maps or something, I really do not see this here from the trailer. I got work off ready to play on Tangy TD all day, my man. Cool. Two other games released the same day. Yeah, that too, right? I mean, but the walking trade did that too. The walking trade. And they are doing, I don't know how they are doing. Yeah, they're doing good. Better than yesterday. Does he have a release discount? He does. And he has 20% to email wishlisters. Yeah, he has so many wishlists, right? Okay, so maybe 10k would be a reach. But if you have one big YouTuber play the game and you're sitting in a good spot over the weekend, maybe 5k. But maybe that's a bit high considering the fact between yesterday and today, the difference right now is only 200. I could see this go above 2k today. Yeah, no, Queso, if Queso finds the game, this will be well beyond 10k, 100%. The only thing that pisses me off is those lazy assholes that get so lucky to have a game pop off like that. You know, fuck you. I mean, I'm happy, but, you know, fuck you. Like Brock. Buck. Like, come on, man. Like, you had so many people play the game. How can there be any bugs, bruh? I do not understand this. Like, bruh. You have array full? Yeah, but I made sure to get rid of this, like, as fast as it happened, you know? And every time someone gave an array full to me, I gave them a fix back, right? So I tried my damnedest to fix it. Now, have I gotten rid of everything? I have done one check and looked at every single function call that adds to an array and tried to guard that. So maybe I have, maybe I haven't. But it's very secure. Like, there can still be like some edge case that I didn't foresee or something. Nah, shut the fuck up. I'm not doing big updates last moment and break everything. You're wrong, bro. You're wrong. When have I done that? Tell me. So, okay. We have 2 localizations now. Should I push this to... No, I can't push this to Steam yet because it's too rough, isn't it? But I should commit this change. And then I should do... do you have an update on the Spanish translation? Oh, I need to change the font. Right. I forgot to change the font. And I wanted to search for a Chinese font. Alright, let's go. Bit font maker. Alright. People that complain about fixed arrays, fun fact, Terraria has a maximum of 200 enemies, after which it starts replacing based on assigned weight. Oh, you tell them, AQ. You tell them. I love that comment. You tell them, AQ. You tell these
dumb idiots in chat that they know nothing about anything, Jon Snow. They absolutely... these guys are just keyboard warriors that just pretend they do stuff while they just sit there and tell people what to do.
Yeah. Good stuff, man. Okay. Import. We are missing one character. Was Celtic time, right? Yeah. Missing one character. Which character was that? Mr. Juan Sista, could you do me a favor? People told me that this is skill tree. This should be quit. And are you able to make... Are you able to make these a bit shorter? These two. And one last thing. Are you able to change just one more string? This one right here. Hey, my man, I appreciate that, bro. I need to read that, my man. Thank you. I really enjoy your stream. Sometimes you're mean, but I like watching your work. It's so cozy. Thank you. Yeah, like walking trade. Right? I feel like your game is not even the type of to be discovered by mainstream. No, not my game. Not my game. We're talking about walking trade. I know that my game will not be discovered. I've already accepted that fact. Okay, you could stop now. Okay. Shit. Which character was that now? Oof, which character was that? Huh? I thought I had here. Wait, I'm missing one character, right? From the Spanish. I'm missing one character? Which character is it? Wait, give me 1 sec. Maybe I accidentally deleted that while pasting. Huh? Okay, let's see. I feel like I was missing one Spanish character somewhere. Yeah. The C. But that's not Spanish. So, wait. I'm supporting full Spanish with the small font, am I? The small font should have no characters that are broken. So I really only need to make the bigger fonts work. Yeah, like the big font. Okay, so Celtic time is done. Okay. And which one? Let's see, DirectX renderer. Load font. The subheading is tiny Unicode. Wait, font small is name here condensed. That's what I want next. Name here condensed. Okay. And let me do something here really quickly, because I really want to make a short out of this. So I'll quickly turn off the camera and the chat. And stop the notifications from the bot, guys. You cannot post any links or whatever, okay? I really want to make a thing there. So basically I want to highlight this. And then import TTF. Browse. Name here condensed. No, none of this will work, guys. This fly is making me so mad. Good. And then open in Bit Font Maker. And then, for example, for the different A's, right? We want to do the different A's. Or the small A's here. So we'll go back to the little A. Where is it? Right, then we hover over the copy button that AQ showed me yesterday. Thank you. I didn't see that. And bruh, it sounded like I inhaled the fucking fly. Here we go. Then you put characters on top to make them look decent. I'll quickly record the entire thing, okay? This might be odd, guys, but I really do not have time to record this off stream, and I don't really want to turn off the stream right now. So you're just gonna have to deal with this. Thank God AQ showed me this, because it was so tedious. Oh god. Well, I hope this is enough. Or I just have to work with this, huh? Because we don't have enough space. I hope this doesn't look bad now, though. Can I change? Can I somehow change some data here? Guess I can't. So I really have to do that then, huh? Fine. This kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Sucks monkey balls, but okay. Got stuff, got the Ö done. Let's do the E. Where's the I? There you go. Okay. Let's do the U. Yeah, Shade11, thank you for following, I guess, yeah. I hope this won't look odd. Ah, shit, I forgot to copy. This could even work. Just the O won't work. Fine. It's not perfect. Yeah. But it is how it is. Good stuff. Okay, so we have U O, then we need to do the small O. Here you go. Go. Oh wait, is there a hotkey for this? Oh nice, shift plus left arrow. This sucks. This fucking sucks. I'd rather do this with hand then. If it was just left arrow, yeah, but shift? Nah, bro. I'm good. Good stuff. Next. So we have U, O, Ö. What else do we need? We need the, oh, we need the U. The little U. Stuff. Dum 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 dum. Oh, I don't need to do shift. Cool. Okay, so do we need C too? I'm just gonna add C, whatever. We're on a roll already, so why not just add that in? Not sure if I need that, but A. Capital C. It is 4 C's, but it does look odd. This is the left C, like this case. I don't know what type of C this is. So it's gotta be the house C, the Dach. This is just a dot on the C? I've never seen that before. What? What's that? Never seen that. What is this? It's like inverted? I'm pretty sure I don't need those, right? Is this for some other language? What type of language am I typing here, man? What the hell? Let's do the E. That's more likely. Ah, this sucks. No, actually, it works. I hope this is the right one. Has to be. Okay, good. Let's get the E as well. Where's E? Good. I don't know about the C. Have I filled out the C on the other one? This is my other font. So I filled out the A, the I, the A. the question mark below. So I need the A still. Fine. Fill out the entire A, right? Yeah. Good. Now, definitely just want to do that. Copy this and then paste this over. We start with this. This. House. That thing, whatever that is. And 2 dots. Cool. Then we do the I. Copy I. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have to also limit that. We start with the dots. Then we do a house. Oops, 1 second. Do a house. We do a right and left. Good. What else? Missing an A with a dot and an A. We kind of want to have this here, but instead of that, we do a dot. How did I do that on this? Just put it one above, okay. Good. Anything else? We have the A, this weird sign there. We just... Can I copy this? Put that... No, I can't, okay. I am too scared to use the trash bin. Deleting stuff is never a good idea. It's just a dashed line of 5 pixels. Okay, it's just a dashed line of 5 pixels. And then you combine this like that. Fine, I can do that by hand. Good. We don't have any C's. We have U's, we have I's. I's are done here. The scharfes S. Ah. I'll be using an E for size comparison. Normal E. Or how about we do a question mark? For size comparison. For the sharpest S, then we move that a little to the right. And we build our own sharpest S. Could also like take a look, take a geezer here. Yeah, maybe. Why not? Sharpest S. I have this N here. And I need this wave, which is, I guess, this wave, right? Yeah. Need the wave. The N here. Okay, let's just get rid of that. And there was this sign, right? Correct, yes, good. And here, and then the umgekehrte Fragezeichen. So we basically take the question mark from... Hey. Where's the here. Question mark. And then we invert it here. Three pixels like that. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Oh, goodness. Okay, I think now we have everything. Let's look at the last page. Because I added some in the last page too. These U's. I need the U's. The capital and the lowercase U's. Let's get a big ooh. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now, oof. That is the wave. Aha. So this is an U. This is an U with like this shiny thing. This is an U that has this, whatever that is. This is an U with a dash. And this is an U that has this thing. Nice. Next. Little U. Oh, wow, there's more. There's a Z too. A zebra, guys. A zebra. Blap, 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 blap. Oh, blap, blap. Hey. Blap. Nice. What is that, bro? Wait. This has got to be U. If this is this weird, like this has to be U. Or do I already have U? Already have U. Then this is like some crazy U. That's gotta be the U, right? Okay. Anything I'm missing? No. Okay, so that is the next font. Since we are done with this, we can now finally build font. Name condensed here, build, word spacing, letter spacing, build. Yes. Cool. Copy that into Tangy TD. Assets, fonts. Name here condensed. Name here condense? Weird. Let's restart the game. So for example, here in the game we had some stuff that wasn't showing up correctly. Now if we close the game and we reload it, and we change it to Spanish. Oh, it looks good. It looks nice. Maximo. Cakez, if you want, I can translate to Italian. If you want to help me with translations, I greatly appreciate it. It is really difficult for me to do that on stream though, so please contact me through Discord, okay? The hardcode fine-tuning stage? I don't think it's a hardcode fine-tuning stage, because these fonts, at least these two fonts, now support German and Spanish characters. And I can extend them, I think, to include even Turkish characters, which will allow me to make future games using those fonts. And therefore already have fonts there that I can use and localize the game in, because, yeah, they support these characters. And so that's really nice. Okay, let me bring back my camera and the chat. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, me and post notifications as well. See? We got like the wow thing and all of that stuff. I would not have been able to record the video. Okay, let me see if Mr. Juan... Okay, maybe Juan is not able to do it yet. But yeah. Should I push this change?
I don't get the error. I did get the error. I did get the error yesterday, yes.
Guys, just a question. I want this to be quit game. Is there a way to... Can you tell me what quit game means? It is. This is quit game. This is quit game. Yes, okay. Is there... Should I push this game already out? So that if maybe a streamer that is Spanish plays the game... Like, I'm a bit worried about this overlapping. Is there a way to make this a bit shorter? To make it, like, to add this in right now so I can do a push to Steam and support 3 versions of 3 languages already. Because I think the only place where a character is missing right now is not here. Not is here, which I think is fine for now. That would, if that's the only character, I could change that. Why not just Discord? Because it's feedback. I'm gonna push again before release. I'm just like I think like here's what I think, Juan Sister. I have feedback and live dev here. If I have a localized game and a Spanish YouTuber, for example, decides to test my game out and play it, I think it would make a better impression if it's Spanish. So I would like to push that today, if possible. Right? Yeah, someone, like, people are saying that it doesn't say skill tree instead of back in options menu. This is skill tree. Yeah, this should be skill tree. And also, why is this options menu here bigger? It says display window options. Well, no, because we are only displaying window options if we are not in. We need to be in town to display the window options. That's why this happens, okay? French is very needed too, no? I don't know, Ivan. Lots of our YouTubers were Spanish as well. Okay, so, but why is it? Ah, I see, because of the language. But it should display the language section, should it not? Why is it not displaying the language section? Ah. Minus 14 of 0, 80, 6, 50. Okay. Does that scale to 4K? I think so. I still need to somewhat Cakez which ID is the text that want to change on the pause menu. Let me find that. Abol del... Wait. String skill tree. I think it's this one. Ah, shit. 1 second. Abol del Habides. Yeah, de Habides. So the string ID is string skill tree. And the number is 256. And then maybe the two... Stop making fun, okay? That's gotta be stop it. That's not nice. Do you do playtests for this? Yeah, but privately. And I should do more. I feel like I mean, I have had people playtest this a lot, but I feel like I need to do more. Basado? What does Basado mean, man? Hey! Oh, guys! Man! Just 2 more weeks, right? Just 2 more weeks pushing this game dev journey, and then I take a break. I can play Path of Exile. See, these guys are already in queue. I'll be playing PoE and relaxing, guys. I need a break, bro. I feel like we're making really good progress, right? I'm happy. Don't get me the wrong way. And I think the game is coming along very well. But I need a fucking break, bro. I need to log in. I DM'd you on Discord. Thank you very much, Lixvo. I appreciate it. Will you be streaming tomorrow, Cakez? Yeah, I'll talk to my wife. I kind of have to, yes. I need to promote the game, and yeah, I need to promote the game, mostly. Yeah. That being said, if you guys want to help me, you can. The best way to do that is to wishlist the game. Here's a link to the game. It's Tangy TD. I know you didn't see much gameplay today. We'll probably make the final map tomorrow, so you guys can see something. Slop Babbering, read me. The text is correct. I could short it in one way. Alborde hub, like as an abbreviation. If the text is correct, then I'll change the spacing of the buttons. That's fine. And that was 46, right? Mm-hmm. that was not enough, then we'll do 56. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, was it negative? Negative? No. Just gonna change the position. Beginning position. If it's minus 32, we probably have to do 52 minimum. Let's see how that looks. English with the game in Spanish. Did they just move to the left? Huh? Or did I not save? Guys, at this point, we can center them. Oops. At this point, we center them. I changed the Discord and text. You want to change the exit from the game menu to just exit? Yeah, would be cooler if it's shorter. I think that's nice. Guys, one sec. I really gotta tinkle. So I'll send you... Weird. Yes, okay. Not sure why that didn't work. One sec. No, I test, yes. I need to go to the bathroom. Dumb. I'm okay. Of course. I changed the Discord and text in the spreadsheet. Thank you. If you want me to change, exit. Done. So try to test before you... Yeah. Thank you very much. Does not need to be perfect. Okay. Awesome. This is good. This is... I'll change that. But for now, it's good enough. You changed the texts. Do I update these by hand real quick? Or do I try to run an importer? I think what I will do is... We did a change today. And we'll glance over the changes real quick. But I think I already did, mostly. And they are good, the changes. Let me double check everything in the game. I think the options menu size, was that correct? Amazing to find out a dev who's not using AI +1 to you. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, bro. Do you have any plan to change that picture on Steam? Because that picture is giving me no big thank you, even if though I've been wanting to release. Switch chip picture. This one? Okay. Oh, well, I'll be... Where's my to-do list? Set up developer page. Change pick on Steam. Should you guys want me to use this one here? One sec. Not this one. Guys, what happened to the oh, there was a server boost, right? Wait. Yeah, like this picture. Game icon has an orange still. Yeah, true. Gonna have to work on that too. That'll be a long night again. Okay. I feel like I should be me. Wait. Let's just see. Someone that did that. Will use snail. How? What did he do? He put his picture, did he? He doesn't have a developer page either, guys. Because he's a person? I don't have a developer page. Wait, he doesn't have a developer page? Thought he would do that. No? Set it up. Yeah, but do I call the developer page Cakez? Sounds a bit odd to me. Your game's picture with a girl holding stuff, yeah. Okay. Fine. So these have been changed in the string. So they have been changed here. One C-star. Have they been changed in this? So string... You didn't change that because yeah, string underscore feedback. You didn't change it here, right? You changed it in the other file, I think. In the Spanish strings. Yeah. Wait, you can just say feedback? You don't have access to this file? Copied all. I changed everything. I changed other ones that fit better. Okay. But I gave you access to this line here, actually. Through mail. But okay, it's fine. Alright, so you change that. Then that means we do file, download, as ODS. Yeah. There you go. Let's get rid of some of these here. Don't need that anymore. Open that. Oh, we have Chinese in there now. That's bad. I need to delete this column. Delete column. We just want Spanish for now. Good. Let me check the bottom. It is missing... Ah, it's missing the string language. Can you tell me what it is? Wait, I have it in the game. Yeah, that's why we need to work here. Guys, can you quickly tell me what string language is in Spanish? Oh, wait, let me check in the game. It's in... String table. Ah, got it. Got it. Don't worry. Alright, save as. CSV. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now we have the strings master CSV. It is a bit tedious, but it's again, it's only like 5 minutes of work. All right, before I pull though, I'll be looking at the different changes. Did that. I think I looked at the changes here. Oh, I wanted to check the options menu. Looks good. Looks good. Build the game with release. I will agree, the Steam image looks like a mobile game or something. It looks like AI did it, and the kids hate that. Can't change it, my friend. I have spent 500 bucks on this shit, and I'm out of money. And I tried doing it myself 2 times, failed miserably. I can't do it better at this point. I would love to, but it's impossible, my friend. I'd really love to. Right? Man, look how clean and slick this menu is now. Nice. Now it feels like it's a bit too far down. No, guys, the texts are not changed, I know. I'm checking something else. I'm going to do a git commit and push before I call the import strings function again. Okay, I'm saving the game before I'm changing the game, okay? The game being my game. So I'm just checking if everything works before I commit the game and create a save point, okay? We need a save state. This is fine. String table. Yeah, I mean, this is something that'll change. Why is this loading so long? Because of the changes? Really? Anyways, this should work fine. String language, string language, string language. Good. Good. Git commit. Edit German and Spanish to the game. Thank you. 1 C star. Okay, now we're going to open up the game. And I'll call import strings. We all know real devs don't check their work after changing. They just commit to full send. I'm drinking bananas right now. How are you drinking bananas, bro? I just had a banana. Yeah, no, I like bananas, but I like other things more. It's just the only thing that we have. Mash them with milk. Okay, chat, you ready? Damn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nahkampf. Nahkampf. Gigantisches. Ja. Gigantisches. Zeige. Die 0 sind. Gummiball. Mondo de Pella. Okay. Full Screen Mode. Feedback Dev on Vivo. Salia. Thank you. Okay. Build. That was easy. Not as much struggle as last time. So these 2 buttons at the bottom are just... Oh, wait. Hey, it was German. Yeah, Espanol. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. Thank you. Good stuff. Yeah, looks good. Man, we are supporting 3 languages now. That's good. Outhold has done well. Yeah, Outhold is an incremental game, though. Different type of game that I have. But yeah. Outhold has done very well. If I come even close to that success, I'd be super happy. I just don't see it, though. Outhold. Oops. What did I press? Okay, it's fine. I know. There's a skill tree character missing. It's a quest, the inverted question mark here. Fine. 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 I'll be adding that. Where's the question mark? Man, that's difficult to do. How do I flip this? Okay, well, I mean, let's just start. We do this. I think that's the best bad way to start. We have 3 pixels. This, 2 pixels. 1, 2, 3. Then we have this. Here. 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 Did I do something wrong, or is that correct? It's not correct. No, it's correct. Okay. I won't do the other characters now, guys. Okay, I'm kind of exhausted, but I'll do this. Dodge to the right. You can't be serious. Shit. Shit, no. God damn it. No! Ah, I broke it. 1 sec. It's fine, we can load it. One sec. Ja. Leave. Leave. Open. Dodge to the... Are you sure? This? Yes. You're right. Was a minor detail, but was... Yeah. Thank you. Okay, finally. Yes. Okay, now go back to the skill tree. Close out of the game. Start it one more time. I cannot sell this font, it's not mine. I never made the font. This all I got is a free font. There you go. You happy? That's a problem though. If you lose, there's another character that is missing. But yeah. Am I getting lazy right now? But it's been such a fucking long. Stop it. Do it in chip Spanish. Why is it switching to German on... Why is it switching to German from Espanol? When I built the game. Oh, I see. Because I need to do this here too. That's when it actually gets properly compiled. Now it should switch from English, from German to Espanol. It does, okay. Good, now I properly keep the change even through compiles. But I'll be working in English, of course. And I think that when I'm building the game now with release, that the options menu in the level, it might be a tiny thing, but while we are at it, why not change it? Cakes, you do Chinese? Do you do it or get review bomb? China #1. Bro, how? I don't even have a Chinese font. And it's not like someone came forth while I was trying to do other things where like, Cakes, I have this awesome Chinese font for you. You can take it immediately. Just plug it into the game and it will work. Like, I don't have that, bro. This looks good. This is a bit low. Wanna move this a tiny bit up. Whatever, it's fine. House -20. Oh, of course, I don't have a freaking... What do you think about AI when localizing the game? The price will be $8.79. I don't know. I have no experience. I did not use AI. I think AI will make things sound odd, but it could be a very rough first translation to open up another market, but it could also open the floodgates for negative reviews. Which, do you really care about that as a developer when your goal is to make money? Right. My goal is to make people happy and to make money. So I kind of want to be able to do both. Which I think it would be a subpar localization. But in some cases where you really want it, because you know it'll help you out a lot, it could help, right? And so I even have a Chinese translation, which is terrible, because it's just using Google Translate. But could potentially be used as like a placeholder, right? Whatever. Maybe. Google Translate is bad. Agents go when they see Latin. Use AI. There is no publicly stated information about that. About what? Anyways, let's see. Let me check real quick how the menu looks in the level, and then we go back and we push to Steam, I think. Wait. Why is it English? Did I change it to English? I think I kept it. Didn't I keep it? Okay. Ah, okay. So it doesn't move the window. It just moves the options. Yeah, that's what I was fearing. Okay. Let me think. Gradient. That's options menu center. Content drop downs. That should fix it. Give AI two or more languages for better context, then it will do magic. There's no... Oh, I see the AI part. Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't be saying that, man. That's not good. Huh? Hello, bro. I'm a beginner C++ programmer. Please give me advice to be stronger C++ programmer. You code in C++. You make something in C++. What do you want to do? Code something. Make something. How are you better? Do something and then learn from your mistakes. You don't even have to do it. There's no doing it correctly the first time. You code something and then maybe you want to use it and you realize that it's bad to use, and that's how you learn. For example, like I set up a projectile system in my game. You changed it? I set up a projectile system in my game. That looks good. And I had to rework that system like 3 times. I coded it in, stuff worked the first time, then I used it and it didn't work very well the second time. Looks good. And I think it also is high enough. It's a tiny bit higher to the top here, which makes reading these options a bit better. Whether it be Polish language. I had a couple of people message me about different translations. We'll see what I can get done before release. But we definitely have 3 languages right now. German, Spanish, and English. Great Cakes, what? Building C++ files into... You know, important lib setup file, etc. as such. Is there an easy way? Is that why you're using Clang shell script combo? Yeah, because I had to learn CMake in the beginning and that was way too confusing. Arabic possible? I don't know. Hutlix? Probably not. Like I have to not only do I have to add these languages into the game, which means like, okay, it means importing a text file. I can do that. But I have to support the different characters as well. I don't know how many characters I need. It is not too much work adding in all of these characters, but then the text also has to fit, right? So for example, if someone puts in too much text or the wrong text, like there has to be some sort of trust as well. And yeah, like for example, this is Spanish. This looks really nice. It's made by a long-time viewer of mine who I trust a lot. And so validating this entire process, we have 3 days left. It's unlikely to be before release. Yeah, Arabic is yeah. And then also we have to find the font. 1 sec. muted. Yeah, I'm muted. Good take. Yeah. Sorry, I'm muted. Did I miss something? Did we do everything? Like, I know I have to get to the Discord DMs, but it'll take some time because my wife is coming home. I need to make sure that we can put Zoe to sleep. And so... Reroll? No, I didn't know how to properly reroll. Rerollen? Rerollen? Erneut rollen? I didn't want that, so I kept reroll. Rerollen? Rerollen? Tower defense game? Yeah, tower defense game. Tomorrow we'll be doing more gameplay stuff, okay? Like, I'll be implementing the last map with you. What? I unmuted. I'm unmuted. What? 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 Can you stop? This is actually really toxic, Mr. Lolboy. How many copies do you have to sell to buy yourself a Porsche? I don't even know how much a Porsche is, bruh. I don't know. Definitely more than 10. Did I forget something, chat? Do I have everything? Can I push this to Steam? I think this is good enough. This is good enough. I do not have that much time though, my wife's coming. So I feel like I should push this in an hour when I have more time and can test. But I'll already push it to Steam now. Like, I can push it to Steam, but not enable it, right? We can do... Which one did I push to, though? That is the game. That's the game. So we're currently pushing to the game. Which we can also test after this is done. Is YouTube chat delayed? Yeah, it is a little delayed. And I keep forgetting to undo the YouTube delay. How about this? There you go. Setting up developer page. Change pick on Steam. Steam Deck request. Email trailer. I really need to go through these guys. But when do I select another 50 YouTubers minimum? Fine. I think we did a good job today. I'm very happy. And I have to say it. Mr. Huancista, thank you so much for allowing me to use your translation and for spending the time and effort to make a localized version of the game, basically localize the game for me, and to help me localize the Steam page into Spanish. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. So guys, big W's in chat for Mr. Huancista, okay? You are safe. Hope the game does better. Goes better than you think. Yeah, thank you very much. I hope so too. Obviously, I have my hopes, but they are very low. Like, I try to keep my expectations low too. I'm not expecting anything. I just hope it won't be too little. I really do. I really do. We'll see though. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah. How much do you expect? I can't talk. I don't know. I need to go as well. Like, my wife is coming here with a car. She needs help parking. She has Zoe with her. I really don't know. I have no clue. Anyways, guys, thank you very much for the big support. I really appreciate it. I'll send you over to Adam. Thanks so much. I'll probably be online tomorrow streaming again. And obviously the day after tomorrow, and then on Monday too. Because that'll be the release date. And yeah, I'm getting a little, I don't know how you call that. Anxious, I guess. Still quite a lot to do. People to contact. I think we are on a good way now, though. So yeah, anyways, guys. Have a wonderful evening. Don't forget to wishlist. Charge it today, chat. See you tomorrow. Bye. 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 On 3, on